always seems to be a lot quieter than everything else we play, for some reason. So, if it's too quiet, or I've gone too far in the direction and the audio balance is way out of whack, do let me know. But I don't think there is anything really left for us on the mainland. We could go back to Novigrad and do some of the stuff with Dandelion and Zoltan and things like that. But I think we're starting to get over-leveled for a lot of stuff now. What are we? We're level 17, almost 18. And yeah, the king is dead. The stuff on Skellige is a 16. So I say we get back there before it all becomes too much of a walkover. So conveniently we left it here. We rescued Dandelion and there's a signpost, so let's just head straight to the islands. What's the difference between that one and that one? Go to Yennefer's rooms to put on thermal attire. Meet Yennefer at the entrance. Yeah, okay, so... yeah, we need to go to the bar first. Why can I not jump there? I jumped back to the mainland. Oh, it's because I'm going to the point, not the signpost, damn it.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Yeah, but nobody's been allowed to investigate the site of the explosion yet, have they?
Got me eye on you.
Right. Where do we need to progress to go to the rooms? Oh, we just need to go that direction.
Oh! Seen the plans? Strange longship we're building. Bottom's almost black.
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get forgotten, those hairs get tangled in your interior.
May your axe never crumble.
Yeah, so it's saying we have to go to the entrance first, but I thought we had to get the clothes first. Well, I mean, that's the first one on the list. Or is it a sub-quest thing?
Outlanders are welcome to try too. Glory and honor reign.
Okay, well, we can't get into the rooms. That's probably...
Need help? The one we are summoned.
Okay, so we're going to have to go see Yen at the entrance first. Let's take the elevator.
They have strength to the last.
We know there's a lift here, because we rode it down, didn't we? So we should be able to take it back up. And we did pick up a contract here, if I can remember rightly.
Foreigner, watch your step.
I mean, it might have been quicker to use the signpost, but this way we get to appreciate the scenery. Also, I didn't realise there was, like, boat yards there. I mean, we travelled all the way past, but I didn't realise they were boat yards. I thought they... Oh well.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Okay. There half a day before they got him
It's
down.
like the Belfast accent, though. It just feels completely different. I know it's a different area of the land, but whereas it all been in kind of yokel up to this point, the change in accents, we've said it before. CD Projekt Red have done a fantastic job in kind of creating a vibrant world.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well.
Is it the Iron Isles?
A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Let's get again to introduce
me.
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in
Well, a day like today, like 7 days ago in game.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
Well, I tried to go to the place, but it was locked, so I couldn't get in.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
Underdone meat? I've been eating loads of raw meat up until this point.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell
un-
you what I think.
Just until we can get you in bed, that's it. Then the compliments end.
You drink last night too?
Well, at least there's armourers here.
Bread,
Well, there's an armourer and a blacksmith.
It's full of loot we ripped from the Black Ones. We've also wine from the temples of Melitele, remote ones.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask.
I wonder if we've got, like, advanced
beard.
swordsmith.
Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Well, we shaved it once, didn't we? But we've been letting it grow ever since.
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
We'll
you.
keep with the
Quite a
pleasantries.
few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
So we've got, like, Norse names, Norwegian names, but, as I say, the broad Belfast accent. And what's your name? Sorry, forgot. Your Jarl's sons all.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Go for a race? Sure, I'll race.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to
So it's a
puke
bit
from
like
all
the
board.
horse
Let's
races,
go.
when we've gone off track before. So
We're here.
Depending on how much
From this spot,
stamina
you
we've
must
got.
reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Yalma's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe
Have
from
we
the
got a
stump
dotted
first
line to follow?
wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
3, 2, 1, run! Okay, so it's a bit of a parkour type thing. There's a
Show me what you've got, Monster
Okay.
Slayer.
I thought that was going to be a shortcut, but clearly not. So, but we've caught up with her again. The question is, are we supposed to let her win? Does that throw the story, change the story somewhat, make her a better successor? Otherwise, this is way too easy.
Hurry it up,
I'm about, 10 paces ahead of you. Do we just wait for her? See, the interacting is the harder thing.
But only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
I feel if I'd let her win, something would
See the wakes
would
in
be
full
different.
swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. And it'll likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Not for me. We're
Can't
staying
today.
sober
For
tonight.
good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
We're supposed to be following her because the dotted line is in a different direction. Also, everyone's a bit noisy here. The revelries, hey. Oh, right. Well, this is the only door to the hall that we didn't come through, so...
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Dona and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Ah, the friendly banter of pissheads, eh? Calm down.
Thought Skellige's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit. Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully melty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
We're trying to keep things calm, aren't we?
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Did we open this door before? The pisshead's got in the way, clearly.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
We're breaking in, are we? Let's go.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it.
For what exactly?
Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Of course it would be in the basement, wouldn't it?
Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream.
As case of as conversation goes,
they coo.
These guards seem to have
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Unless you have a sorceress
end.
with you.
See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come. There's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Not particularly security conscious, are they? There's a whole bunch of stuff here I could loot, but I guess we can come back here at another time.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a
He's got
real
he's a fan of
nature
taxidermy then, is he?
lover. Looks alive. $100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
We check the bear at the back. Yeah. Come on, let me not talk to Yen. I want to look at the.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
What else is in here? So we've done wolves, we've done bears, we've done gazelles, deer, whatever.
A basin of water?
For teleprojection. A reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
That's his phone, then. That's how he FaceTimes.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Feel them. They're everywhere.
I've been drugged.
That's one less.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. My mind is
Whoa! Ouch! Right, we killed all the hallucinations. Oh no, that one's waking up now. Are the deer gonna wake up as well? Charge us? I feel so woozy!
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Did you knock me out? Must have looked funny. You never mention this again.
Mind if we, never mention this again?
Naturally. Doors open. We'll proceed as soon as you've collected trophies of your kills. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Hey, no, not iced tea. It's knockoff Red Bull, cheap supermarket stuff. It's a little too warm for black coffee, so I'm just getting my caffeine boost other
I'll
ways.
lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
I'm guessing we go for the sparkly bit over here.
Our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly.
Mead?
The Mask of Ouroboros must
Dwarven
be
triple
here.
mead.
Well, more sparkly bits. Oh, what's this? England warm? Never. Trust me, it is a little warm at the moment.
Skellige's tales about the wild hunt.
The island let's try again. The island folk of Skellige, like many nations of the north, hold a series of beliefs about the wild hunt as recorded in legends, myths, and fables. This horrifying phenomenon is said to herald the coming of war and misfortune. Characteristic of their tales and distinguishing them from their continental versions is that the islanders imagine the wild hunt not as a cavalcade of wraiths galloping across the night sky, but as a ghostly longship. The vessel, called the Naglfar, is said to be built of the claws of dead men. For this very reason, superstitious Skelligers remove the nails of their dead, expressly to prevent them from being used to fortify the ghastly ship. In many legends, the Naglfar sails out of Morhog, the land of chaos.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
I just read that. You don't have to reiterate.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
In terms of kind of English nations, I'd say it's somewhere in the southwest. Not what, southwest, southeast. It's a bit of the kind of receipt pronunciation, kind of trying to be as neutral as possible. That it's the whole kind of BBC news announcer voice.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
Let's try the skull.
So, statue, how about a skull?
Nope.
Guess you're no indecisive prince.
Pinecone then?
What do you say we give it a pine cone?
Nope.
Nothing.
Mead! Time for a drink.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes.
There was a clunk.
Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Also, we want to
Sword
examine
and
the Sword Stone. Yeah.
Things begging me to pull it out.
We're not meant to be
It's not
king.
in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Also, what were these things?
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
Anything else we missed? Oh, there's something there.
Geralt, come here. I found the mask.
In a
A
minute.
goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor. Ermion's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Did we miss anything else over here? No. Oh, no. Yes. It's pipe.
Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in.
Right. Time to go catch up with Yen. That has a red sheen about it. I think that's just the lighting, though. Where are we headed?
This is it.
Really hoping CD Projekt Red will remake Witcher. Sorry, this is partially behind the gameplay. Last year it was pretty ghastly. Ooh.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
That's a golem.
It's a trap. We're imprisoned.
Can we have a look? No, wrong one. What was it? An earth elemental. Any bonuses against them? Elemental oil? Probably. So I'm more used to using signs. Quinn, okay. Shit. No, Quen! Thank you. Let's oil up as well. I presume I've got one. Cursed elemental oil, there we go. Right, can we pop that now? Thank you. Oh, there goes my shield. The sword's a bit knackered. May have to patch up my sword at some point.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Not that kind of gas. I'm not seeing anything.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly.
Well, we
First
tried
thing to
burning
come to
it.
your mind.
Damn, I want to kiss you, Yen.
Hold on tight.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Wouldn't mind watching. We should get back to the wake. Did she Yeah, it is sexy time.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
Anything else? What's up, Bilbo?
Oh no.
Is it the unicorn again?
I missed you too.
If this game didn't get an adult-only rating, nothing will.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
It's Bouchick wow time. So we know what Geralt's type is. It's exclusively sorceresses. Because at the moment, all we've done is diddle. What's it?
I know you. I let go. You throw us off.
Kira. And we got we bedded Kira on the lakeshore. And Hawes. I suppose so. He's got to find something in the meantime. That damn unicorn.
My.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
Also, has the dress been repaired yet? How long does it take an enchanted needle to sew a hole?
I must dress. Turn around.
What, now she gets prudish? Sometime later. Well, I've got a feeling, despite his age, Geralt's got stamina.
Asked about you.
A couple of hours. I'm guessing he's not like a 5-minute man. It wasn't a quickie.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater
Probably got a potion
deed
for that,
than
yeah.
done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We will take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's over a century. Because I think that I saw something about that early on.
No lack of men like that. Let those who feel
yeah, the grey hair's from his mutation, yeah.
Skellige step forward.
So the question is, if we'd let that Jarl's daughter win the race up the mountain, would that have given us like something different here? Will she throw in her weapon? Well, so thank you for the host, Nessie.
My son could not be here this
How are you doing today?
Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Unless they say in the book they never mention his age. I thought I read something in one of the books we found that said about... Oh, no, she is throwing in a weapon anyway. Kind of said something about witches living a couple hundred years or something.
May the best man or woman win.
Come on, anybody else?
She's
You love this game. Well, I'm loving this game as well.
Now I know why she
This is kind of like probably the highlight of the week.
Children.
Getting to spend
The older they
a
grow,
few hours
the more
playing around in
trouble
this.
there. Come with me.
Is the
All
better
more
option in the game?
essential to
Does
talk now.
mention in the books the book how old he is? Okay, I have said I am tempted
How was it,
to pick up
Geralt,
the novels.
when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother.
Oh, okay, you're on vacay
They
at the
were
moment. Just popping in. No
Say
worries.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
So
Ciri
how are you
was
spending your
impossible to
vacation?
control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my
Difficult
children.
teenagers.
First, let's speak of yours.
You're almost done with the first book.
Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble.
The rest of the mixed bag.
And you seek her.
Well, I mean, if anything, I'd pick up
That's
the first
right.
one first and then
you require
judge
aid,
from there whether I
gold,
grab the
ships,
rest of the
anything.
series.
Merely say the word. I'll give you all
First
I
book
can.
short story collection. Okay.
And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help with Ermin. We know where Ciri might have been. Let's go with the Ermin.
Need your help.
Bit.
Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very
we-
likely caused the cataclysm
We
along the coast.
don't need to retread
The
our
site upon
steps. We
which
know
the
where she's
druids
been.
focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Comics are really cool though.
Specifically, he won't
Is it
let
like
me
a
explore
collection of
it.
graphic novels, or is
We
that
fought.
an
We're
actual
not
comic book
friendly
series?
now.
Don't
Published by
concern
one of
yourself
the
with him. Druids have little
publishers.
trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Art Skellige's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
I vaguely recall seeing some cover art for the comics and that, but I have a feeling it's like they're like almost like a collection of short graphic novels. It's not like a comic book series, long running one. Do I need to talk to him? Dark Horse. Yeah, I Dark Horse seems like a good fit for the Witcher series.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellige on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return.
Right, we're gonna go and slay a
And
giant.
Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Thought all giants died ages ago. I mean, none of these are gonna end the
Giants.
conversation.
They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens
Isn't
of
Undvik
refugees
where we're
are.
supposed to be getting the
Giant drove
tools for
everyone off the isle.
the
I've welcomed what remains
blacksmith
of Clan
at
Tordor
the
Othir and
Bloody Baron's
Skellige.
place?
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes.
Damn frost giants.
My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik Then travel on
Same
foot
cave,
to
okay.
Oscar, the village.
So 2 birds, 1 stone then.
That many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Ulrich further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes,
Somehow I don't think she's going to listen to me
explain
either.
things to her and bring her back.
We're just going to end up helping her.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
I'm too old for this job.
Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
I'll help you, kids.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krark. I will
Upgrade
see you
it.
later.
In the interim between last week's episode and today's, I did do a little bit of kind of tidy up, and I think I found the upgrade stuff for the Griffin armor, which requires me to get to level 18, so we're probably in a good stead now. So we need to fix our sword, and we can probably upgrade our armor as well. So, wasn't there... When we were inside the keep here, I'm pretty sure there was a blacksmith.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
May your axe never crumble.
Can we go up on the from the outside? Cheers. So it was near the entrance bit, wasn't it? There's an indicator of a blacksmith on this side. There we go, yeah. They're just not here at the moment. Well, that's...
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Wait till day. Yeah.
Be the one the Jarl summoned.
Okay. Well, I suppose we could just hang out here. And because we have leveled up, I suppose we could also have a look. Yes, we do have another slot. Okay, we've got 5 points to spend. What do we plough them into? Any of these? Each piece of light armor. I mean, we're going medium armor, aren't we? So we could focus that, maybe? Unless there's something along these lines we want to try and grab now. I mean, we could plough some more points into this. The Aiden trap ability? Are we having to fight more spectres then? Because the Aiden's mostly used for the wraiths, isn't it? Do we max this out? We are just mostly focusing on our fast attacks. I say we max this. Hard. No worries, Nessie. Thanks for swinging by. And thanks for the host again as well. It shoots lightning at any troop of foes. Okay. This one. Destroys projectiles passing through the area. I think we grab this. I mean, it's only going to cost 1 point. We've got a spare slot, which we're kind of making this all the kind of general utility ones, unless there's anything else. Increasing our carry weight. I am having to dump a lot of stuff every so often. Battle Frenzy. I'll take this one. Oh, this one sells better saddles as well, so we'll get like potentially a 30-point upgrade on the carry weight anyway. Considering we've not seen Roach for God knows how long. I'll save that 1 point then, and we'll maybe spend it somewhere else. Because I mean, these are maxed, aren't they? 5 of 5, 2 of 2, 3 of 3, yeah. Okay, we'll save that 1 point for something. Till we figure out what we want to do with it. So go meet Yen.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword's for cutting, but not looking pretty.
Right. Smithy,
Get back to your affairs.
Can you fix my... Is it the... Okay, so it's not a blacksmith and an armourer then.
Mind your manners. Swords need thumping.
This guy then? There we
Greetings,
go.
White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellige is right here at Cairtrolda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Right. First and foremost, fix me sword up, please. That's down to 48%. Yeah, definitely fix that up, please. 88, yeah. Now, is it worth fixing up before we upgrade it? Ah, he's not a master armourer. Okay. So we're going to have to find a master armourer somewhere? Item must be upgraded by Grandmaster, in fact. Okay. Well, is there anything else? Plus 11... Does anybody know where there's potentially a Grandmaster we could talk to? Because I'd like the idea of potentially just upgrading the Griffin armor. What is this about Grandmaster? Is it just for the bonuses then? We can still craft this then. Okay then, well... Where's our... Components are missing. What are we missing? A bunch of feathers. Okay, we're gonna have to find... I've normally got those from harpies. Being on islands, I'm guessing there may be more harpies around here, so that might be an easy get. Unless you've got any in the shop. Ooh, we will take these, though. I think we got the cash for them. No, you're not got anything in the shop. Yeah, I mean, I've only used Eden when we've fought Wraiths. That pretty much my go-to is Quinn and Igni. That's my go-tos whenever we cast signs. Okay, so we need 2 feathers. Are they just regular feathers? Monster feathers, yeah. That we can do. And that we can do as well. Yeah, I mean, I've gone more with the dodge. I think it's time spent in what's the name? Dark Souls. I'm less about tanking, more about getting out of the way of the attacks. It does so worth getting the magical trap ability. Once I started using it, I can't stop. Ah, okay. Okay, so we're going to need to go find some harpies, and then we can upgrade that. Oh, so we did have a quick look what he had in stock. I mean, we could switch to something in the meantime, but then that's just spending money on something we're going to rapidly change anyway. Yeah, let's forget it. Let's go try and find some harpies. Who will be crowned the king?
Who will be the next king of the Isles?
Hjalmar, clear as day. Lad's brave and generous. And from Croc's own line. No better claimant.
Have I actually got some harpy feathers?
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf. Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
That Fergus is the one at the Bloody Baron's place. It said monster feathers. I'll see what I've got.
Craft something for me, will you?
Yeah, so I've got plasters. Those. Okay, they break down into monster feathers. Okay, so that's okay. So, what was it? We only needed 3? There we go. Okay. Well, let's
so long.
Check out our new threads. Well, there's a bit of like gold trim to it now. Also, did you say you had better saddlebags? I didn't actually see that. We'll have to check. What have we got on there? That's got a Quinn-sided intensity. What else we got? Ard, Eden. I suppose we could stick Igni on. For Wolf because it looks better. Okay. It's all about the fashion souls thing, is it? I'll figure out what I want to shove on. We still need to find, like, what is it, recipes, so we can combine these lesser stones. Though, when we were wandering around towards the end of last week, we got something about find a rune master. Is that amongst this lot? Dangerous game, Feast of Crows. Treasure hunt, maybe? There was something about find a rune master or go talk to a rune master. I remember that right towards the end. I wouldn't be surprised if Cat improves fast attack, because Cat's the light armor, isn't it? I'm just seeing if there's anything about a rune master. There you go. Visit the rune right. Okay, so but that's a level 32. Yeah, I think we're a little under-leveled for that. Unless I can just talk to him, get the diagrams, presumably, and then deal with it. You can use Ursine and Griffin have to be treated as light armor. So I get the cat school bonuses anyway, okay.
What's this? It's, adornment. They engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it again.
Probably just quicker to use the fast travel point. Well, so there's a contract board here, which we haven't seen.
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, you'll be...
Lighthouse, Ingmar, the Lighthouse Keeper did not return last raid. Olaf lead guard care trolled. Would like to make the following note. Someone snuck into the armory and stole a sword. Warriors of Skellige. There's a man ye brave enough to face the woodland spirit and cruel oppressor of inhabitants of Fear. You'll get a reward. Craving glory and gold. Got a sharp blade. Master boat builder. We'll go see him. Currently taking on pupils. Gwent, we're not really bothered about. Oh, and more fist fights. Okay.
Falmer's right. Shouldn't eat or drink too much horror. After the rebel till you
got me eye on
It's
you.
not fat, it's all muscle. Let's face it, let's get our cardio in for the day. There's something behind the mountain there. Or something under. It's under our feet wherever it is. There's monsters in the catacombs beneath us or something.
Your suffering ends now!
Just random merchants.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
What have you got?
Show me your wares.
So is that improved on what we had? What we got classed as our saddlebags. Well, we can't see it from here. I think that's probably just would replace the one we already had, which is a plus 30. I'm fairly sure.
So long.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the saddlebag we already had was... Come on. Cycle across. Maximum weight of 30, yeah.
They light lanterns on the rocks.
What's the exclamation point then?
Wonder what they'll say.
That guy there?
That oddball.
Watch it! Hey!
I'm trying to talk to the guy. There you go.
Watch it!
Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament, see. I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria and...
What does a juggler need with a broadsword like that?
Novigrad.
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
Oh, but I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just, please, don't take me to the Jarl.
Won't turn away, and Jarl can decide what to do with you. Shall we turn him in? We gave him a chance.
Think you could fool me a second time? I'm gonna let the Jarl decide what to do with you.
Force me to come with you? Go ahead, try.
Come on, come here, bud.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you lie to a witcher.
Fucking black one ripped out his heart. Heard it was still beating when he bit into it.
Did he have anything on him? Well, is that the money we lent him? I think that might be the money we lent him. I have a feeling it was like 150 before. So... yeah, just don't lie to the guy with the two swords. What's in the woods? It's growling like a wolf. Oh, it's a wolf pack. They're white wolves, though. I'm guessing they're going to be tougher than the ones I've been fighting on the mainland. We've picked up so much bloody wolf pelts and raw meat. I don't think we need any more. We should maybe just use the fast travel point. It's an awful long run down to the coast, isn't it? Where are we headed? I can't even see the sea from here. We're on a damn island. Shouldn't we be able to see it from, like, all points, pretty much? Especially from high ground. But it's very pretty here on the islands. I will say that much. Idyllic, you might even say. Wild ponies. Can we replace Roach with one of these guys? Axie's the Jedi mind trick one, isn't it? Well, I mean, I didn't have any problem fighting him because, let's face it, we were 6 levels higher than him anyway, so that wasn't a problem. Oh, do we want to go kill some arachnids? What level are they? Giant scorpion. A level 20. Let's forget that then. I mean, a level 20 where we're level 18 is not too bad, but it's... 3 of them would be time-consuming more than anything. Probably could have got some mutagens out of them, though, I would imagine.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm is
Good doggo. No. What's the village over there? How about we head into here and actually, I'm guessing, pick up a signpost?
Bit tired, huh?
You've come a long way.
Heed our ways, Drifter. So what can I cut for you?
Bound to be a signpost around here somewhere.
Will you stay long?
I'm not seeing one yet. Oh, is that one there?
Praise the passing.
There we go.
Oi, Witcher! Got an offer for you.
Go on then. We'll pick up another contract. Go on. I'm trying to talk to you. Do you not want to talk? You've got an exclamation point and everything. Why can I not talk to him? I'm pressing the A button, but there's no prompt. I can't talk to him.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Strange. Okay, fine, we're going to ignore you. I tried. The game just didn't want me to.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
I feel like there might be something in here. Let's face it, if there's a ruined building, normally there's something nearby. Oh, is it a time of day thing? Where different times of day... Yeah. We're going off-road. Oh, more arachnids. These level 20. I mean, they're dead on my path, so I'm going to have to fight them, aren't I? Why? Why did it always slip to Aiden? Igni back. I mean, it's nice of all four of them to line up like that for me. So we can toast them all at once. Oh, poisoned. Oh, there goes the shield. Okay, it's starting to hurt. Well, the poison one burnt to death. And you're dead as well. Right. As I said, level 20s we can take care of. It just is a little time consuming. Lots of more blue mutagens though. I mean, can we combine any more of those? Oh, it was the lesser ones we picked up. 13 of them, yeah. Not quite enough. It's interesting now just a bottle of water is enough to regain like 2/3 of our health. I mean, I find water quite refreshing, but I don't think it's actually healed any of my wounds before. I clearly think Geralt's dosing his water with something.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Where are you going?
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
Okay, let's join the conversation.
You know this damn well! But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle! Have you any idea
It's
what will
not.
happen if it is used? Any
Maybe not
idea
grilled
of the
chicken, but
consequences?
like a whole chicken carcass you find in the wall of a dungeon. That always patches me up.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know, Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
What are you talking about?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He
Never
knew,
mess with the
however,
time-space
that
continuum.
he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Got it. Use the mask, cause a tsunami. Right, we've got it. Anyone ever used it? How'd you get the mask?
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from
Found it in a
Clan
car boot
Dimmock
sale.
pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Orberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
Plus his name's written on the back of it in
Only
marker pen.
ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Try to understand, yeah. She did it for Ciri.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She
It does sound
claimed
like Yennefer.
they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never
The
mind
longer we
that she
wait,
might
the more bad things are liable to happen.
What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Where are we headed? I'm just following the dotted line at this point. I'm not seeing a significant mark or anything. Okay. Something's over here. Foglets, okay. We want Ard for this. Or...
Great.
Or we could just let Yennefer deal with all of them.
What was
whilst
that?
we're deciding what side to put on.
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
He's a little
says
pissed with
the
you.
mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint.
So I've got to use the
Take
Witcher
it.
sense and figure out where there's
wear it?
been
Yes.
disturbances in
I'll
the Force.
cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind?
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
Well, not in this case, but
You do it
you could
whenever
ask
you
for
want
permission
anyway.
next time.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go.
Let's go.
Already found the first spot.
Prepare it by, for use by placing it on the appropriate slot in your inventory panel. Selecting it from the quick menu. Okay, so it's under the same thing as the torch. Okay. Sparkly bits, sparkly
This is the
bits.
spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep calm. We've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
So it's the firefly things are the things where
Don the mask.
can we loot the body first? No, not allowed to. Okay, fine.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager
I
it
was
destroyed
stood right
the
next to
forest.
it. It was fine.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Why are you still here? We saw them disappear in this direction.
Let's see where to.
Yeah, come on, this way.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone who this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry.
Right.
Ciri can take care of herself.
Well, ready?
More
Use
fireflies.
the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled
We
to?
spent
This
ages
portal's
in
gotta be
Velen
nearby.
already.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Damn it.
Now we can loot this one. All the others we've not been able to. Oh, and it's just some teeth. Fine. Oh, more fireflies.
Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
Is it the Elven Mage?
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Where'd the mage flee to?
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well, but the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ceres.
The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
I'm not against it. Calm down, dear. It's a commercial.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking. Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best.
Take
I hope
it.
You've learned something useful at least.
We have seen other
Very.
fireflies in the
I'm talking
world,
to
so I'm guessing we can
you.
see other stuff.
You I'll deal with later. So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Well, there's wolves
Something's
over there.
pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Alley. Is it Wild Hunt armor?
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Right, we're
Next
going to have a
stop,
few words with them then.
Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Yeah, we'll see you there. We'll go
See you
exploring
there.
ourselves.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
We loot anything off the armor? No. $450 points. I mean, where are we with points? I mean, we only need like another 450. We've got another level on, surprisingly. Okay, is it time to wander aimlessly, or shall we take on a side quest of some sort. What have we got in secondary? Family Blade. 15. That should be an easy one to do. Well, all these are under us. Any other Skellige ones? No. Treasure hunts? 34. That would be difficult. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just going to take a quick break and nip to the loo. The cheap knockoff Red Bull's gone through. So just give me a minute and I will be right back. Relief. Anyway. What should we do next then? Contracts? I mean, that's right at our level. Talk to witness about the Drowner attacks. Let's go do a contract. Let's do the Drowner. There we go. How far away are we actually? Okay, we need to go all the way back. So if we go to the Druid's camp via the merchant there. So I'm guessing the herbs on Skellige are slightly different to what herbs we've come up against on the mainland. There's something over there. Sounds kind of like a cockroach. Is it the bugs again? Is that one of the explodey head dudes? Oh no, it's another foglet. Okay. There you go. What we got off you? Emerald dust. Okay. Now the druid was walking up this way. Let's see if we can make our way to a path. There he is. Let's face it, he's heading towards his camp. So, yeah, there's the merchant. Says there's a merchant here. Is there a merchant under our feet? There should be a merchant here. That's an odd one. Just in the middle of nowhere. This is another foglet over here. Yep. They're prevalent on this island, are they? Come here. There you go. Fine. Right, let's just head up the hill. Loads of herbs. Saying that, I think we've done a fair amount of the potions now. Is that a lot of foglets? There's a clump of something. Oh, it's wolves. Get out of the way! Ooh, okay, we're getting surrounded by them. One last one. There we go. There. And we're back on the path. Kind of. There we go. So, signpost here.
Nomadic spirit beasts.
Not seeing it in the dark. Where the hell's the signpost? Here. Right. Let's go speak to whoever we're supposed to speak to about this drowner incident. Again! I can't talk to this guy. You say meditating might clear the bug? This is odd. There's another mark on the map.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
No, we can't talk to her either. What's going on here? Do we need to quit and load back in, maybe? Let me see if that fixes it.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Bellan. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindusfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Right, can we talk to you now? Yes, we can.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. I'm the only one left. Kavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kierag cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Alright. So presumably I can talk to the other guy down here now. And the random guy we saw in the village should be...
Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
You have to talk to.
I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kierag cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. Grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks
Yep,
for the
we are in
story.
Skellige.
One wreck after another till I fucking died.
Right, so where are we actually headed? Okay, so there's 2 points. Well, let's go to the closest one first. At the moment, I think we're a little over-leveled for stuff. So, we did up the difficulty once already. If it becomes a case of we're like a little too overpowered, I might even up it one more time to try and keep it balanced. But a lot of the stuff around here seems to be like 15 to 16 and we're up to 18 now. Well, there's some drowners here.
Another victim.
Come here, little fellas. Just the monster level to match your own. Greater challenge, well, enemy is lower level, then you'll match your... Okay. That's a possibility. If it feels like I'm fine cutting a swathe through kind of trash mob type stuff, but...
That stench.
If it's a case of...
Drowners for sure. There must be
the
nearby.
bosses and the kind of quest stuff still feels kind of on par challenge-wise. We'll stick with what we've got. Right. There's a great big mountain in the way. Is there an easy way around it? Yeah, just follow this path. Oh no, we're supposed to... okay, it looks like we are supposed to follow the coast. Fair enough. We're going for a swim. How many bolts do we have? I know I swapped out the ones that do more silver damage. I got 59. Yeah, these are the ones that do a little bit of silver damage as opposed to kind of the infinite supply of them. Also, what's that sword? That's getting sold as soon as we see a merchant. Ooh, what's in the box? Okay, that was worth it. Anything else here? Oh, we can see. Yeah, we're just supposed to follow the trail over there. Just walking underwater. Like I said, I think they all appear to be a bit deeper, so we should be fine doing this bit. The trail disappear here? Are we supposed to dive? Looks like it. I did momentarily see. Yeah. Okay, in that case, is it worth going with the whale potion? So I have made one of these now. Wraith. Kill a whale, there we go. There's just like hoof prints on the ceiling of a cave. And I'm kind of glad we did the potion. I mean, without we probably would have been okay. I do want to play Hellblade. It was one of the ones I was looking at getting during the sale. I basically put up a list on the Discord channel asking what people might like to see as a next playthrough.
Slime and rotting flesh.
And I think Hellblade was one of them. But people opted for, what did I get? I got Prey and The Witness. We've already got Cat installed, haven't we? Yeah. You tried both and you didn't care for much. Okay. I mean, I've not played a good puzzle game in a while. So that's why Witness was on the list.
More drowners.
Come on, little fellas. Fight me on this shoreline. Out the way, out the way. Let's... No! That one. I didn't realise that was explosive gas over there. That was useful. Wow. Okay, leave me alone for a moment. There's couple more guys there, according to the mini-map. Is there anything up this way? You were expecting more variety, were you? Okay. Yeah, they've got to be above me, yeah. Let's... Oh, where's my actual torch? Is that broken? Or is it... Was it replaced when we... Yeah, it must have been replaced when we put the mask in. So we are going to have to be cautious about wandering around. No, wrong one. Wandering around with a lit flame. Because of gas pockets. Occasionally you're going to have to do that to make sure... I prefer the atmosphere of wandering around with a flaming torch. Seems more appropriate. Well, is this a dead end? Okay, this just leads out. That's the entrance.
Monster's lair, but definitely not a drowner's. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled.
It's a British torch, yep. No worries, no worries. I've seen a few. Dead piggies? I mean, we want to have one more cat potion.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled.
Feel there should be more treasure around here somewhere. There you go. Just corpses in the side of a wall.
Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands cover up my scent.
Can we make that here and now? Let me have a look. Is it under potions? Oils? Drowner pheromones. There we go. Yeah, I think we've got enough supplies for this. Do we want to rest up and top up our cat potion and that as well? I might do. don't particularly want to fight her in the dark. But if we have to, let's at least do it with enough cat potions to do so.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
Also, I did notice the treasure chest there, so I'm definitely going to get that after the fight. Also, should we save? Probably. What's in the chest? Water hag, wasn't it? So we want to use necrophage. Grave hag, water hag, northern wind, necrophage, yes. Signs, Igni and Quinn, yeah. Get out of the way. Okay, just you now, just you. Right, let's get that back up. Oh. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I'm trying to get out of the way. Oh, one more swipe and that's it. There you go. I'm going to take your head. Case of, by now we've got a fairly impressive trophy case, I'd say. There was some red mutagen there. We don't need to go this way. This is, yeah, we've already got these. So we want to work our way back to the entrance bit, didn't we? So we can get out over this way. Just as the cat potion wears off, we step out the yeah. Just whatever herb it is. We're looking for more drowned treasure chests, really, aren't we? We're not after the herbs. Oh, right, more drowners, okay. So a level 4, I think we're going to toast him straight away at this rate. Yep. He wasn't too much of an issue. Is this where we originally crash landed? I have a feeling it is. way. Massive group of them will probably want to avoid. Just could have swayed. There we go. So, yes, this is, because there's the place of power. So yeah, this is where we just crash landed when we originally came to the islands. Okay, we're trying to beat this guy to death with our bare hands. Maybe we should whip out the sword. Yeah, so we pretty much looted everything over here, haven't we? When we originally set down. Yeah. So where's the nearest signpost? Oh, just up the hill here. There we go. This guy.
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now, why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
I deserve more. We're not hurting too much for money. And we've leveled up as well.
No such thing as bad ships or bad will.
Is there any merchants down here? Or do we have to go up to the keep?
Still blows in the winds.
There's a merchant down this way. Where is he? Probably just a fisher merchant then? He's only going to sell food.
Heard the milks were biting yesterday.
Then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn. Come closer, stranger. Greetings. Looking to buy?
What have you got in stock?
Show me your wares.
What can we get for that random sword we had? 20, 26. I figure we could probably get more. Saying that. Steel, silver, silver. So I normally have 2 of each sword spare, just in case we suddenly have a disaster and we lose a weapon. So we keep holding that steel sword and that one. That's a really big downgrade on that silver sword. We might need to get another silver. But we'll go find a weaponsmith or something.
Show me your wares.
What have you actually got in stock? Oil for crafting component. I mean, we have plenty of kind of dog tallow and things like that for kind of the oil-based stuff. If we go up to the keep and speak to the armourer, we can probably get a better price for the sword, I guess. It was like 20 and 24, wasn't it?
Maybe a nice little axe.
Also, please tell me the much. Yeah, you're still here. Good.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Can we sell you these swords? 31, yeah. So we get a little bit more for them. We said we were going to get shot of that. What do we want to keep? Keep that one. Keep that one. Because we need to take the runes out of it anyway. Do you have any other kind of random silver swords? No.
So long.
Okay. Let's go meet Yen. Where is she? Oh. Okay, can we fast travel to that one? We can. We haven't been on this little island, so... Thankfully, we did pick up all the... Have you got anything interesting? All the kind of tour guide pamphlets for the Skellige Islands.
Show me your wares.
Ooh, rugged saddlebag. That's going to be worth the money. Have I got much crap on me I can offload? These were just the quest item things, so let's break those down more than anything. All these armor pieces we could lose. I should have really sold these to the armor as well. I didn't even realise I had them on me. Okay. We might nip back there just for a better price.
So long.
Can't get in to the pub from this side. There's the signboard. There you go. Boy's not mine. I do not acknowledge this. The son of my wife, Eldred, has burst. If you... Okay. It's the spot and... Let's just take them all. Request from druids, sons and daughters of Skellige. When you catch a shark, it is unbecoming to take only the fins and drop the rest in the sea. Such wastefulness is an insult to both gods and nature. 1 star on the high road. I need a hero, a man favoured by the gods, or a witcher. Anyone really who's not afraid to stand up to a ghastly creature that's been attacking folk walking the main road to Larvik. Rewards set aside. A race. Sons and daughters of Freya. Yet another year has passed in which Morkvag plagues our goddess's garden. Whoever musters the courage to eliminate this evil will gain fame amongst the mortals.
We'd have fought them off. Everyone knows. Where'd you hear that?
Anybody of any interest in here to talk to?
See if you ever common folk.
Doesn't like it. Right, let's go find Yen.
Strength to the last.
Can you show me all saves from the oldest? Just scroll through. I can suppose so. I mean, actual save files, because I've only got the one I've been using and then the when I originally brought it. Or are you on about like load options, like the auto saves? Is that what you mean, Ifrey? Because, I mean, this is the only save files I have. Well, that's an armourer. You can offload to him. Yeah.
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Show me what you have.
We just want to sell this crap. Yeah, was worth finding an armourer. Slightly better return on investment.
So long.
What problem were you having? Was it like wasn't doing checkpoints or something? Hey, Matsuneto. Is that right? I presume I've said that right. How are you today? I'm guessing by the little heart, you've come from Jimbo's stream. Mitz! Mitz is fine then, okay. I recognise the emote, you see.
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
You, Svana. Hear about the hero's pursuits. Can outsiders sign up?
It's easier to say, Mitch, yeah.
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits.
I'm guessing this is a race of some sort.
Our races differ from those on the continent.
Yeah,
we are
not interested in a race.
Alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes
I really am enjoying it. It's becoming the highlight of my week. I look forward to Fridays now to wind down and chill out with Witcher.
There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
I was going to say, have you spent much time in this then? What's the reward? I'll find out what the reward is before I refuse.
He covers himself in glory, basks in proof of his valor.
Was hoping for something a little more tangible.
To us, such things matter.
You won't play anything else.
But yes,
for like a month, okay.
Something to remind him of his feat. At times it is a sword, at others a helmet or a shield.
How about that? See, you can be practical if you want to.
Maybe some other time.
Don't lack courage. Time, though, that's another matter. Still might come back. Take care.
Yeah, so we've been playing... How many... I normally judge stuff by how many thumbnails I've created. So yeah, we've been going for about 8 or 9 weeks then, so far. So I've only got a couple of months in it. But yeah, I am loving the heck out of it.
Gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
There you go. We're going down here.
Axe. As a weapon.
So how deep into it are you? I think we're about 30 odd hours.
Great and mighty Freya, help us fulfill the oaths we've sworn.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same.
Are you getting distracted by all the side stuff, or are you sticking a lot to the main quest?
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our
Never played it. Watched a few people play it though. Okay, right. It's just you saying for like a month. I figured you'd played a little. I could help you For a
I'm
price.
a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then. Shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Which way are we going? I thought I was supposed to be leading the way. You seem to be running ahead.
Ugly bastard.
Hey, where you going?
That's one dead. Oh, get out of the way.
Damn it. Smell a card.
Well, we're all out of cat potion now. Well, your friend's dead. Sorry about that.
Greetings. Newcomer.
There's something here. Are you up the ladder? Or are you above ground or something? There's a red dot right behind me. Maybe in front... yeah, exactly. It was his own fault. Friendly fire. Let's face it, we're going to come across a bunch more and this other guy's going to get killed. Oh no, that one. There you go. That was easy enough. Ooh, and chests. Superior Demetrium Bomb. I suppose we should search this way. Make sure we're not missing out on anything. There we go, like so. Whole bunch of mushrooms. Oh, there we go. It's gotta be... It's either up on those things, which I can't seem to climb up to. Unless there's a ladder I'm missing somewhere. Yeah, I think they're just like wooden posts supporting the wall. More mushrooms. I'm going to have an awful lot of crap in my... Oh, that reminds me. We did get the better saddle bag, didn't we? Which we should really... Rugged. There you go. 130 weight carry. Or carry weight, even. Those are mushrooms. That it? Okay. I guess we talk to the guard and say that's it. Unless we can... No, we can't climb up that ladder. So it's just the Al Ghul in the next room.
Greetings.
Or something's bugged and we... There's a... Something we're supposed to kill there? Is this like a mission showing in our quest log? What are we missing here? Reload and try again. Possibly. The only thing I would like to maybe see in the quest is a way of sorting via location. If you could sort by level and sort by location. No, I think it was just the alcohol we had in that room. I mean, we could try reloading and see. What, we 26 minutes past, so that probably would be it.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with
I play Witcher every Friday, yeah.
She and the mage had fought.
So my docket is Tuesdays we play Darkest Dungeon, and then normally an indie, new indie or something new out. Wednesday is Dead in Vinland, and again, second half, normally something new release. Thursdays is Oxygen Not Included.
Our modest fellowship
thank you for the submit! Wow, I wasn't expecting that. So, but Fridays tends to be just Witcher because it's so big and I just get involved. We just sink away in. But thank you so much for the sub. That's really appreciated. Let's actually meditate for like an hour. Just enough to get a potion. Get our cat potions up. Igni. Right. I'll go ahead. Come on. Come on, who's first? Oh, did something explode there? We need to drink that. Well, both of those guys are still alive. I want to get my health back a little.
Hey, where you going?
No, he's guaranteed to die. Oh, also, quest failed, fame and glory. Yeah, so I think it bugged because he died. Count you in for Witcher Fridays. Check out the other games too. Yeah, well, all the VODs are there, so if there's anything that tickles your fancy, you can kind of see what we're up to.
The wild hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri too.
I wish we could skip through that a bit quicker.
Hey,
friends who show heart. Foe.
Right. Once again, like I say, meditate for an hour, just so we can get top of our cat potions. And then we want to do that. Want that sorted. Right. Okay, we're all set.
hey, where you going?
Oh, it must have been an exploding heady dude. Yeah, it was an exploded headed dude. That's why you can't quite tell when it's all in cat vision. I know we're getting distracted by this one little side quest, but it's one of those. I'm happy to take the hits. These guys certainly can't. Why can I not do that? Are our potions topped up again? Let me have a look. It's not letting me... I was able to before. There we go. I think it was just because those blokes were in the way. Ghouls. It's just necrophage oil. Let's shove some of that on then. Right. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. I've got an idea. One guy just bursts in. That's the problem there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Put your sword on, Geralt!
Hey, where you going?
Yeah. They both died. No, one of them's died. Well, that's all the corpses this time, apart from the owl ghoul that's in the next room.
Not good.
I still want to see if we can keep these guys together. That one bloke that just runs straight in. I wonder if we could hypnotize him to stay still. Might be a possibility. Oh, if you want to do that, Mitz.
Look, you stupid bastard! You've got no arms left! Yes, I have. Look! It's just a flesh wound.
There we go. You found it. Yeah, you can find a list of all the bot commands in the Discord. The link's down below. We're gonna try that one last time.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true.
I want to see if I can hypnotize the guy that's gonna run ahead.
From another world, together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen.
Come on, yeah, we know.
Oh. Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Right. Meditate for an hour. We're going to stick the necrophage oil on. We're going to do that. No, do that one. No, why is it not doing the bloody sign I want? There you go.
Hey, where you going?
I played a little bit of Divinity. Right, which one is the one that gets... There you go, stunned. Thank you. Right.
Hey!
Get out of the way! He's going to explode! There you go. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Go on.
Hey! Where are you going?
Oh no, he clipped into the wall. He's still alive. Okay, right. Wait for it.
Smell a card. Hey! Attack!
There we go. They both alive?
Oh, grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
There we
Last
go.
one.
We had
Drag
to
the
stun
corpses
them.
outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Yeah, I played some of the first Divinity Original Sin. Haven't played the second one. I do really want to.
We're grateful.
But it's one of those that you would need a lot of hours to actually invest in
with
to
gratitude.
actually get the benefit.
Not so much with coin.
Oh, hi. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice them good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Right. Get the goodies.
No Nordling will ever understand the Isles.
This is Skellige!
You're just going to sit here in the dark now, are you? Maybe I need to hypnotize... Yes! Because there's so many different ways of tackling stuff, isn't there? You're going to just keep shouting that. The mission's over. Was it Divinity Original Sin 2? There's even little things like, what is it? Obviously you can play as like an undead, but certain villagers won't let you in if you're undead, but there's all that kind of thing. Thinking with portals is the best one. Yeah, it is! Let's light up the torch. We don't need to keep poisoning ourselves with a cat potion now that all these guys are dead. We missed the chest that was just around the corner here, wasn't there? Yeah, there you go. Nothing else. Oh, here we go. Right, I think that was all the decent stuff.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Other stuff was like a box full of pickaxe, wasn't it?
Where you going?
So have you got a fair amount of time in Divinity then? And did you play it single player, or did you play along with friends? I mean, I know co-op is a big thing in it, isn't it? But it depends on whether you do. So I think you do co-op in up to 4 people. The first one was, I think it was just 2, wasn't it? But I think the second one you can do up to 4. I might be remembering that wrong. Okay, let's go find Yennefer. And I don't think we're going to have time for any more Nookie on top of a imaginary unicorn again. We've got to get on with the job in hand. Though I'm pretty sure Geralt is always on the job whenever he gets a chance. How far is this? Okay, we're going to go through this village and it's down there. No worries. We go through the gate? No. I was just wondering if we could sneak our way in. That does feel like that's a path through, doesn't it? Guarded treasure, really? What the hell's back there? I'm seeing slight glowing lights. It could be a wraith. Yeah. I see glowing lights. There's definitely a wraith. So we want Spectre, Cursed, Elementa, Hangman's Spectre Oil. How tough are you? Not very tough at all. Though we are going to need to patch up our sword once more. Is that it? Okay. So it's a manuscript and a few other bits and pieces. It is just a mining camp, I suppose. I'm guessing in this encampment there's going to be a merchant. I haven't played Monster Hunter. I've not had a console for ages. I think the last console I had was a PS2. So, as of yet, I've not had a chance to play Monster Hunter. I might well pick up Monster Hunter World when it hits PC. But it depends on price. Or if Capcom will actually send me a code. Yeah, what is it? Is it August? Or is it... It's August it comes out now, isn't it? August 9th, $60, yeah. That's the problem. The $60 thing. Right, we got a merchant around here. Or at least someone who can patch up my sword. Just standing in a circle, waving her arms around. All this new age hippie bullshit. Saying that, we have got repair kits for swords. How badly damaged is it? It's probably under 50%. Yeah, it's at 50%. I mean... that will repair 40%. There you go. Oh no, wrong one. There you go. Don't need to worry anymore. Right. Let's go find Yen. Is this one of those missions we really want to be doing at night? It's a little dark. We're in a cemetery. That's always a bad start. You're biased. I played since the very first one released on PS2 and have invested thousands upon thousands of hours in the series. Yeah, well, I mean, again, it's one of those that just devours your time, isn't it? I'm guessing you're a big fan of kind of big, sprawling RPG type stuff, then? It's definitely in your wheelhouse.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Should have worn warmer clothing.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
Yeah, we just walked through it.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind.
So we were presumably we weren't supposed to fast travel to this island. We were supposed to take a boat and then come through this as the front door.
Barely sprouted whiskers, yet in the grind they lie. And me,
son of earth.
You play Rocket League too,
Ritual of some
okay.
kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
I've only ever played a bit of Rocket League.
Dear
Rocket League's a
sisters,
great one.
pardon the
You can just
interruption,
jump into it. Anyone
but
can
we've an
play it.
important matter
Anyone
to
can
discuss.
play it.
Can you not see we're commemorating
Easy to
the
learn,
dead?
difficult to master is the phrase, isn't it?
And we're looking for someone who's still
I can just
alive.
about, shoot the ball in the right
Please, this is
direction. I
urgent.
can't do any of the kind of
Then speak.
double flips, shoot across the sky, hit the ball, and get it in the goal. I can just about hit the ball towards the goal. That's about the extent of my skill. You're diamond, are you? Okay, how many hours invested in that to get up to that level, then?
They say the wild hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see
About
riders
400.
on
There
skeleton
you go.
horses wearing
That's how you managed to become a diamond ranked player.
They landed on our shores.
I've
in a
probably
ship made
got
of the claws
about
of dead men, like in the
10
ballads.
hours in it at
Leif
most.
yelled to grab the children. Then they came.
You play with
Cut him
people with
across his face.
1,500?
He tried to
Okay.
whisper. Only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
It's all getting dramatic. Go on, Yennefer, enough. We need the info.
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Neki.
Which
Magical
way did
Places
the
is about
riders
that
go?
10-hour mark. Everything is amazing, worth
Towards
getting
the sea,
out.
through
Yeah.
the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough. Get to the point. Now.
Also, how much extra money have you invested in it? How many of the fancy DLC car packs and different streamers and things like that have
We're
you
looking for a young woman.
gone for?
Name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I buried so
1,500 is like a full-time job. I mean, some people treat it like a full-time job.
This Ciri.
The
Has
pro
she a
players in
scar
Rocket League
here on
are
her cheek?
live up to
Yes.
name as pros.
Yes, what happened to her?
It's
Don't know.
incredibly entertaining
Saw
to
her but
watch.
for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables.
You own all the DLC car packs.
Craven. 1,000 purses
In the
upon
loot
him.
boxes. Oh.
Remember
So we
anything
should be
else?
listening to
Anything at
this.
all?
Only
Shouldn't
that
we?
she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
You may or may not be addicted.
Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvad.
You just brought a physical version of Gwent? Ah, that's interesting. I presume something like that. Is it official? I mean, is it the sort of thing you have to get through CD Projekt Red's own website, or is it kind of, has it been licensed out to like a kind of one of the big tabletop producers?
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Yeah, through
Trial
CD
by
Projekt.
ordeal.
Okay, there we go.
Very Skellige.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
So he's a nice guy to know, surely.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods.
Given out originally in the special edition or something. Ah, okay.
So he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
So the question is, are you actually going to play with it? Or is it just going to go on a shelf somewhere?
And cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him. And Morkvarg transformed into a beast. A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I'm not here to work. I'm always here to kill monsters.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
Take its head off. That normally stops it.
It's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand.
You'd play it if you could find someone else who has them. Okay.
Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now? Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Okay, so we're heading into some caves or catacombs or something underneath the garden, right?
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only
okay, so
courage,
that's
but
how we're going to track
respect for
him.
Freyr as well.
You
we'll
needn't
pick
worry
up on the
about
blood
us.
spray and then
Geralt and I always
Geralt will be able to
give the
track
gods
it.
the respect they are due.
Seems he did not come to pray.
This is the back door I came through anyway. Yeah.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be
Yen,
the woman
pleasant?
you fell in love
I don't
with,
think
would
so. I like them curt and to the point.
My. That must be...
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food.
Okay, no idea what this guy's problem is.
Shank! Not again! Not again!
Is it supposed to be a werewolf?
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
What's the voice actor in the booth? This guy. I mean, wasn't there something in the news
So, where should
kind
we
of
start?
recently? CD
Let's go to
Projekt
that
Red
tree
were
the sisters
talking about
Plan to bleed yourself
what
for the
would be
goddess?
Witcher 4,
Not
and they were
necessarily,
talking about
but Craven did. We just
the
might
voice
pick up his
actor for
scent.
Geralt. Because, I mean, Witcher 4 is not supposed to be following Geralt, is it? It's supposed to be
Craven was here. Look, the
carrying
impression.
on the story in
Kneeled
other
down on
ways.
one knee and cut himself to make the offering.
You meant the werewolf
Bloodstains,
guy.
See them?
Yeah, that would have been entertaining.
No.
But
I
no,
may
it
be
just
inhumanly
triggered something in me.
beautiful, but I
I
don't have superhuman senses.
recalled a couple of days ago. I
Which is
read
why
something
you should
about
stay up here.
one of the
No
devs
offense, but in that
was
undergrowth
speaking
and mud,
to
you'd
an
be like
Italian
a
or
ball and
a
chain.
Polish
Planned to say it gentler,
gaming
but yeah,
website.
that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
We've got sniper cover. Okay. Expected you to object.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen,
that would
look
be
me in the
interesting,
eye.
yeah.
What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Given the option, I probably would. Okay, do we just drop straight down? Is there a... Okay, down here. Let's put the shield on. Get the fire going. Also, is there anything up here? Oh, there we go.
Graven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
Well, I guess we just drop straight down then. It's an ending option, kind of. Okay. Right. I'm just trying to figure out this bit first, and then we'll go into fuck, marry. It seems like the trail goes cold. I'm not seeing any more red footprints. Oh, hang on. These wolves are slightly tougher. Am I missing something here? Because the trail definitely went down here. Then it just seems to vanish. As long as we do Yen's for unique quest. Okay. Okay. Right, so fuck, marry. I'd probably... Ooh, this is a tough one. Fuck Ciri, marry Yen, kill Triss? I don't know, something about Triss, I don't trust her. I'm just getting rid of wolves at this point. So I don't know where the trail... Oh, hang on a second. I'm getting a patch of a trail here. There's something we can examine.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Right, okay. I think it was just looked like it had to lead us down into this and we're going to have to find individual bodies. So I'm not picking up a trail. Right, let's put the shield on. Get the fire out. So in answer to your own question, Jew, what would your big preferences be? Oh. Get back here. Bad doggy. Oh, here we go.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Right, we have tracks now at least. We've got something to follow. There we go. Get up there. Why does it always default to the bloody trap?
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Fuck Yen, marry Triss, kill Ciri. Okay. We need to get up here.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One
Yen
lever
is
to choose
super
the sluice
manipulative.
gate, the other to work it.
We've already established that, but then again, we've already had a tryst with Kira, and she was downright manipulative.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Shame about Ciri, but you gotta kill one. Do we just do a header down here? Yeah, okay, this is where we're supposed to go. Is this another Uber because the first one didn't show up properly, or what? Okay, are we supposed to look for another set of tracks? Feels like there should be something. Well, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Well, I'm seeing bones.
Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
The severed limb is probably a good indicator too. There's a big chain tying this guy to the ground.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Sure, why not? I've got time to kill.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself.
Wasn't that the whole story, you know, coyotes and hyenas get trapped, caught in a trap, they will gnaw their own leg off.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned. Like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
So are we supposed to use his own blood against him to poison him? Story have a point? Expecting pity?
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is...
Don't fuck with me.
Kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters.
How about if I take your head off?
Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
I'm guessing fire is going to be a good thing here.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got
I was only 3 levels higher than him, but we seem to take him down pretty quickly.
And I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Don't like being a werewolf? Look for Craven, mention the reward.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems.
Yeah, it does always, yeah.
Didn't work out.
But there's so much to see and do.
Those who come rarely introduce themselves.
Yes, all adventurers should say, my name is, shouldn't they?
They look like.
I am really enjoying it, and yes, it is my first playthrough.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
You mentioned a reward.
Of some kind.
I'm not mercenary, but...
Looted.
Well, I'm kidding, I am a mercenary.
Raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
Don't like being a werewolf?
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not.
Yeah, I mean, the werewolves in this are kind of quite pitiful characters. We've had one other.
But the hunger.
He kind of...
Anything I devour.
They do feel very, very cursed. As in there's no kind of
drink.
options for
I
them.
bloody live and roam and prowl.
I'm a soulless merc.
Hunger is terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do. Wouldn't count on it.
See what
I'm just doing it for the money.
See and do, or I shall return.
Yeah, I mean that. Feed more? Do we really want to offer him our own flesh? Well, finish him off. He's going to come back later and try and tear us to shreds. This is going to finish the conversation. Do we really want to offer him a limb? Have we got any raw meat? Ah, we've got raw meat. Yeah, you can have that.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Who's your daddy?
Fuck! This shite again!
Okay, we shouldn't have given him the raw meat. Did we finish him off? I mean, we could feed him something else. Does he deserve a drink? Maybe he needs to go on a veggie diet. Can we just... I don't want to give him all my apples. Saying that. We got a load of dumplings. Well, what the apples worth? Okay, now that they're over, I can't move them back. It looks like. Art of Swords. Okay. Fine.
Could try the meat again.
You fucking try it. You prick.
I touched upon it because I'm smart. The only thing I've said is the drink. What booze should we potentially get rid of? Or were you on about me just slicing off his head? That seems smart. I said about my own blood. Yeah, but that's not an option here. It's not like I could give him rotten meat. Item needed to complete a quest. Is it this quest, though?
Could try the meat again.
I'm guessing his head's supposed to be there.
Prick.
And that is turned around. I can't seem to, cut my hand or anything like that. If we go farewell.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Was this Craven's footsteps? So it's not like I can... If he dies, maybe. It's not like I have a... I mean, I've got empty vials. Where? There. If there was an option of, cutting my hand, putting some blood in a vial and making him drink it. Kind of, but that wasn't an option unless I was supposed to prep something before I came here. But it's not like food I've got an option of the blood of a witcher. I've got raspberry juice. Is that kind of like it? I just got something. I got... werewolf meat. Okay, so when we come across him again, we've got to feed him his own flesh. Is that it? So we have to do the fight twice, essentially. That's what it's telling us.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Can I go up and around? Or do I go down? This is where we did the fight. Yeah, that's the shack that he bust out from. Is there anything else in here? Nope, doesn't appear so. It earns me a follow. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, I guess we go down then. There's another exam in there.
Prints lead to the well.
Yeah.
Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
I guess we go down.
Roots. So I'm right under Yen.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not.
Unless
Let
there's
me know once you find
anything,
Craven.
anything down here.
Welcome to the hamlet.
There we go. Thank you very much. Doesn't play well. Is that you don't play well with others, or just don't play well in general? That's our last cat potion. I feel like there should be something around the edge. No. No little hidden treasures. Oh, there we go. Examine the body.
One of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Must have hid here when Morkvarg raided the garden. A key. Could come in handy.
Oh, scratches. There we go.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Craven's blood.
Is it going to make it more difficult to follow the trail whilst we've got cat vision on?
Craven's blood.
Well, it's about to dissipate. There we go. Okay, so we're back up to this point. Can we open this gate? Now we have a key? No. I feel like I've missed something. You're going to play Witcher 3 again?
Craven's blood.
Well, apart from all the herbs. Oh, there we go. Now, this is the trail we followed originally. Do we have to just do the same loop again? Can we go so high to Yen? Unless we can get in here now? Okay. Well, we never actually checked here before, did we? People assume it's not played well with others, but the truth is, your name's ironic. Okay. Of course, broken rakes. There's clearly blood on the wall here as well. Why is that not showing up under Witcher Vision? Where am I supposed to go next, Yen?
Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Okay, now it's actually showing them. When we originally came down here, it never showed them, did it?
Looks like Morkvar got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood.
I mean, I'm pretty sure these footprints are going in... Oh, we aren't going in the right direction.
Craven's blood. These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body.
Hey, we've already had the Nookie scene. Am I missing something? An occasional examine. We never looked up here for anything. I doubt there's going to be any clues, but it'd be nice to see if there's a hidden treasure or something. No, this is just an alternate way. Ah! Yeah, because we caught Morvak's trail and we just followed it this way, didn't we? Through here. So like I said, unless we're supposed to just fight him again, feed him the stuff, and then we get a key off him, and then we can go find the body. So we're just basically following exactly the same route as... Oh, entrance. Entrance rule. Ah, okay. I say we meditate so we can get our potions back.
Key? Raymond? Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent, Ramond? You thief, you rogue.
Is it? Are you doing his Smeagol bits? Basically talking to his dead friend.
Worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! Hide your stench.
Not good.
Why can I not attack? Why was I not allowed to swing the sword then? Interact, there we go.
Here we are again.
You can't end this, or release me.
Here, I've got something to for you to nibble on this time. No, oh well.
Have a bite of this. That'll lift the curse.
Said the same. Last you were here.
Yeah, but this is the primest slice. I literally just sliced it off 2 minutes ago.
Better be true, or I'll rip you, shred you. Ah! What did you do?
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Oh, son, you
beat it 14 times on hardest. Clearly, any questions? No worries.
Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Salmian Brigandine? Okay. I feel like... No. I want to explore this cave. Okay, there's not much to this cave. I should have just lit me torch at this rate. Is this where I came in from?
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Polymorphery. To change form. To shape one's matter is as clay. This is no novice's trick. No flickering glow light or rat-killing blue bolt. Only those with bowels soaked in the ocean of magic arcana. A few are born with bowels so absorbent can hope to master it. There are exceptions, of course. Dragons, as is well known, possess such a talent innately. With no need to study, they can, guided by some otherworldly intuition, change between humanoid and reptilian form. As for other races, higher vampires are known to flicker between states, yet given the understandable difficulties in conducting research in this area, we do not know if this transition constitutes an act of polymorphery. The human race is obviously much more accessible to scholars of polymorphery. Their years of study have borne fruit in the form of a set of methods and guidelines for identification, nurture and deployment of this talent. The most accomplished results of the careful application of this method, Philippa Earhart. How many times have you 100%ed the game? Platinum build. Oh, okay, so you played this on PS4 then, did you? Let's have a look at all these. So that should give us locations, yeah, of the bear stuff. Though I'm probably not going to make heavy armor. I might go on the scavenger hunt for them, but I'm not liable to make the heavy armor. You got 54,000 gold in this. That's a lot of broken rakes you've sold. we jump across to that? Early up! Nope. No. So I think we're still supposed to explore where we were before. May or may not have a loot addiction. Well, now we've killed the werewolf.
Craven's blood.
Yeah, this is the same stuff as before. Chat mentioned I should go searching for it as a thing, but the kind of beginner set of Griffin, I went on the treasure hunt for. The enhanced stuff was just random wandering around. I found the diagrams that way. Can we just not blast through this? We have magical powers! Also, we have a powerful sorceress over there. Oh, there's an examine there. I thought it was a light. Oh no, it is an ignite. I thought it was an examine. I thought this was going to be a secret door. We're not getting over this way. Okay, this is the point where I go, advice, folks. Where the hell or what the hell am I supposed to be doing? Oh, here he is.
Damn.
Were we hitting here before, though?
Has been for a while.
Yen,
Why did we not see it?
And?
Why did we not see it
I've
when we
seen
passed through here originally?
Better condition than this.
Shit.
Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
What's the point? I'm guessing you have a plan?
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh.
Grandmaster
We'll
Ursin's
talk when
gear
you
looks
get
so
here,
badass.
all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants
Ursin,
to
is
meet
that
you.
the Rune Master blokey we've recently got like a treasure hunt or secondary mission for?
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Oh, bear armor.
Thought
Okay.
necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Hey, we can poke holes in something else if you fancy. No. Fine, let's get to work. Just thinking about the consequences.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time.
Hey, we've spent
Fine.
days in this
You busy
game just
yourself,
wandering
Count.
around
I'll handle
doing,
the rest.
looking for signposts and random crap. I don't think she's that hard up for time.
Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar!
Don't mess with the dark magics.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You recovered your honor.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse.
Why not?
Young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
Like getting blood from a stone.
Almost. No.
It comes to something when a speedrun is 52 hours, doesn't it? It shows the length and depth of this game. Hey, Jester! How's your day shaping up? Did I see you were playing Darkest earlier? How are you getting on?
Help me.
You don't like speedrunning the game? I was going to say, even at 52 hours, I'm guessing you get a fair amount of the story.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
This is definitely the guy from the catacombs that
We will meet beneath drowned dead rock.
kind
Can
of
you
following
remember?
his recorded messages with Kira, isn't it? This mage.
Repeat it.
Drowned.
Just finished doing Endless. 144, congrats! What comp did you go with?
You're awake, and I thought you'd.
Where am I?
Who stripped me clothes?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I? What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
I was out long?
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in.
Man,
Night's near
Arms,
come
Leper,
now.
Jester, and Vessel. Okay.
Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately.
It's a case of Jester, Vessel, and Leper
Been
seem to
through
be
a
in
lot, eh?
everyone's comp, and then they
Got
just
some
maybe
nasty,
switch out the other
fresh-looking
one,
scars.
don't they? What? You undressed me? That was my first question as well.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I had no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you.
It's hard not to run at least 3 of those, yeah. Especially the Jester. It's all about the stress management, isn't it?
And where is he? My friend?
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Let's face it, every time we've done one of Ciri's flashbacks, she's in some sort of wound.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
So was it the first one?
I know,
she's
but
been chased by werewolves. Second one, it's the stuff with the bloody Baron.
Where? Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
It's fun to do challenge runs. I've done it underwear only and punch. I can imagine fists only would be long and brutal, but somehow very, very satisfying. I've accidentally beat people to death with my hands.
Welcome to the
thank
hamlet.
you for the follow, Jester. Yeah, I've accidentally beat people. That's basically because the automatically drawing the sword didn't work, and fuck it, I'm already got them down half health. I'm just going to carry on wailing on them until they croak.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Sounds like a pub
Shan't
for
force you to
drowners.
stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
At least there's no compulsory horse riding bits.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Why is she over there? The dotted line says go that way. I have to obsessively follow the dotted line. It's years of training following sat-navs, isn't it? Need more teleporting horses, yeah. This one? Must be.
Alright, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Undress or leave the changing room. Well, I'm guessing the woman's going to complain if we leave, so... Also, who doesn't want to see the naughty bits? Astrid's mother... Why can we not go through that door?
I'm getting goose pimples.
Do the right thing!
Fine.
Ugh, nobody wants to see crinkly old tits.
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise.
This.
No, it's a very large love
It's
bite.
a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
I suppose it's slightly better than the tramp stamp on her lower back. I got it for someone special who's dead now. No, I was young and drunk.
No,
Yeah.
it means that
I got in Ibiza.
And it happened. At least it's not terribly visible.
I like it. Wouldn't mind one myself. Here, right above me rear.
There you go,
After
tramp
need a
stamps.
man, girl. Get more foolish every spring. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I have no home.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Oh, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
What ship? I just dropped out of the sky.
We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, of course, I was on a ship.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
Distracted, can't follow the dialogue.
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed.
I wonder why that might be.
Why?
It'd break Skjald's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops.
What dialogue?
Do you fancy Skjald?
He's not half bad, seems nice. To tell the truth, I prefer women. Bow chicka wow wow. Go on then.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now we see.
Well, that shut up the sister, didn't it?
Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Well, why not?
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Are we supposed to speak to these women as well? We get out here. Can't do that? Why can I not do that? The dotted line says I can. Okay, I guess we get back up via the ladders. Okay, so that was the... No, that isn't the grate we saw. So there was another grate on the edge of town, wasn't there? We were going to try and break into... Drink a shot of Freya's firewater to warm up? Where the hell's the... Where's the booze? I demand to have some booze. Oh, there we go. Even if we went to search... Oh, actually, can we knock her into the pool? Let me have a look. We barge into her? No. No, we can clip through the jetty. I'm just trying to see if I can push her into the water.
Ow!
No. Damn it. Damn game developers thinking of these things. Somehow I doubt we can't just run out of the bathhouse. Like, stop harassing her! I never asked for this. Wrapping ourselves in a towel. I doubt we're going to do anything else, so I guess we just dress and leave. Because it looked like we'd done all the optional stuff, hadn't we? Right, where are all the horses at?
Storms are coming.
Ooh.
Go to your mom. Tell her to take the...
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense.
Watching
to
the
you, did
women,
she?
yeah. No, just said you like me. Sorry, but I really don't have the time right now. Yeah, let's
I'm sorry,
move
but
on.
I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback.
The sight of
She's old,
crinkly
but she'll
boobs
make
as kind of.
Run for your lives!
Oh, here comes the hunt.
You stay here. I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
It's the frost wolf things, isn't it? The hellhounds. Oh, so she never grabbed hold of the sword. Oh, get out of the way. I keep forgetting hers is a dash. Oh, I walked right into that one. Get out of the way. Where's the other? More doggies. Dash. Oh. Oh. Get out of the way. Bad dog. Ow. Get out of the way. Come on, where is he? No, well, that's all the warriors. Get out. There we go. Get to the horses and flee. Okay, fine. Where are the horses at?
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse.
She's a popular
I'll show
girl.
you the way to the rock.
What about your family?
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Here's the compulsory horse riding bit.
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster!
I'm going as fast as this nag will go. Come on. It's going to run out of stamina soon, isn't it? There you go. Are we nearly there yet? At the next intersection, take the left.
What?
What about this guy on his own? Okay. Just stunned her and knocked her out. Okay. Well, I'm surprised that guy survived, taking a swipe from that assault that large to the back. Surely he had a severe spinal injury? I don't think a few hours in the hot tub would have helped. Oh, this is a little botchling? Oh, no, that's the what the Baron had. The thing he won in a card game, wasn't it?
Where is he?
So we're going back to the Baron's
What?
place.
Saw him at Stonehouse, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Alright, time to go to bed. Good night, cruel world. I think we broke the tree. What happened to the garden? We sucked all the life out of it. What do you think?
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand?
Just
Geralt,
every time we
should
flick
talk.
between the scenes, it's the
But
occasional
not
hair
here,
flick
all
as the
right?
physics engine comes
don't
back
wish to
into.
stay a
It's
moment
because
longer.
Yen's worth it.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me!
So
We've every right to be furious.
we have a choice of
Furious.
whether we go back to the Baron and go and see his weird court jester botchling thing. We had no choice. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Is that all?
Well, is
Will
that
you say
all?
nothing
We had no
else?
choice. What do you reckon?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you.
Sorceresses.
Yeah, Yen's reputation
None shall open their door to you. None
precedes
shall
her
feed
somewhat.
your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yeah, just get Gardner in, you know, a couple of months worth of work, it'd be fine.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
We know Ciri's not in Skellige. The ugly creature is linked to Ciri somehow. Well, that's stating the obvious.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something.
The last
someone who
wish.
looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Hey, RC. How's your day? Well, we state that. What did you want to
You were
say?
gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... She's been transformed.
Too early in the morning.
Don't even
What time of day is it for it?
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
Oh, it's 9 in the morning for you, okay. Already did the last wish with Yen? I can check my quest log.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do,
oh,
there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Burying the
meet
dead
in Lava,
fetus in the bloody
the
Baron's
Warriors'
place
Hall.
and doing that bit.
We'll speak there.
Too early in the morning for you. It's 5 p.m. Yeah, well, it's 5 for me as well. That quest and the one with Lambert. Lambert. That name doesn't ring a bell. Fine. See you in Larvik. Need a bit more time. Got to tend to something first. But we'll
Can we do
delay
this
a little.
later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern. Ours alone.
Lambert,
Perhaps.
the other Witcher.
But that is not
the
what
one
we
we
agreed with Emir.
sent to...
We must see him.
Keir Toran, or whatever it's called. Where we found him in the house with all the traps. And he was basically in hiding.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See ya, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait.
Well, a quick trip back to
This matter in Larvik. It really
castle
is important
isn't
to
a
me.
problem.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
What, like when you said, go and get a change of clothes and I'll meet you up at the castle for the wake, and then I disappeared off to the mainland for like a week or so in game to rescue Dandelion. Uma, yeah, that's the weird botchling thing, wasn't it? I keep saying botchling because it reminds me of the creepy baby ghost. Last Wish. There you go. Ugly baby. Ah, okay, right. Okay, let's have a look at these. Right. Last Witch. Meet Yennefer and Larvik. Okay. So you say that will carry on like Yen's storyline, and that could potentially lead to marriage. Isn't that what we're all looking for? Okay, so there's that. We just basically need to follow her. Where's the ugly baby then? The ugly baby. Really? Is that under here? Oh, that's under that. Go to Kaer Morhen. Okay. Tell the Baron Sergeant you want to take Uma. Why is that in Kaer Morhen then? That's indicating as like the Witcher training place. But surely that's just would be classed as Velen, where all the Bloody Baron stuff was before. Okay, so that's the... Are both these the Jarl's kids? Yes. So is there a time limit on this? Can we wander around a little bit, or do we just have to get there as soon as possible? Regardless, as I said, it is 5, so I'm going to probably go grab myself a quick drink, and then I'm going to leave it down to you guys. We can carry on with more of this, or we can maybe switch to something else for the second half. The quest with Lambert was following the thread. Is that one we've done? Let me have a look. I wish we could organise these by either level or location. Is that I haven't done it? Okay. So it's one of these was following the thread. Okay. Talk to the supervisor. Following in the bits. So we can still do all of Yen's stuff then, you're saying? Okay, well, like I said, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, nip to the toilet, grab myself a drink. I don't know whether I can stand a black coffee in this heat. I might be just another energy drink. But we will be back in 2 minutes. So you guys can decide amongst you whether we carry on with some more Witcher or switch to something else. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. And of course, if you're new here, do chuck that follow at us. You know, social media links are all down below as well. I will be 2 minutes. All right, see you in a couple. Give me that access to this. There you go. Okay, well, I'm seeing multiple people say Witcher, so I'm guessing we're carrying on. Also, I did opt for just more energy drinks because it is too warm to neck a black coffee. And I don't have the facilities to make iced coffee, so we're having to do with cheap supermarket energy drinks. Okay, so unless anything's en route that's really going to distract us, we'll work our way back to Larvik, shall we? Because I mean that's level 15 and we're 19, so we are starting to get away from where the level cap is for where we're supposed to be. So where is that in relation to where we are? Oh, it's just a short ride. Was that the cave entrance we did where the what was it? Fame of Fortune? That must be. Also, there's an alchemist down here. I mean, that's the point. We haven't looked at alchemy recently, because presumably we picked up some new potion recipes. We're missing for that. Golden Oracle. Grants immunity to poisons, neutralizes the effect of poisons already in bloodstream. That I require a golem's heart. Well, we've only fought, what, 1, 2 golems? Accelerates generation of adrenaline points. Okay, yeah, well, that's worth making. Immediately restores a large portion of vitality. Fine. Increases maximum vitality for 60 seconds, though. Tawny Eye accelerates stamina regeneration extended. Never expires at night. Ah. So we need to get. Clearly, I've stumbled across this this recipe way too early because we haven't even got basic Tawny Eye to have enhanced. Yeah, so we've got these superior ones way before we should, I think. Oils. We're missing ergot seeds. Where are we supposed to get that from? Okay, we can make that. Well, we have 7 of 5, so we'll have a couple left over. 1 of 1. I don't want to burn through ones. I don't really use decoctions. Unless we've got like an excess of the mutagens. 7 of 4. Increases damage dealt and decreases damage taken from wraiths. That might be worth it. Yeah, that feels like it's worth it. We do come across wraiths, and they're annoying more than anything. I'm going to take that one. Bombs, anything we need to be working on. Okay, we only need 1 of those for... Releases a cloud of silver and black magical monster abilities. Will that stop ghouls from healing themselves? Freezes foes, blows landed on foes, frozen foes deal extra damage. Okay. Right, let's go follow Yen. We'll take a trip through the woods and see if there's anything interesting. Otherwise, we will just make our way in that general direction. going as the crow flies as opposed to following the path. Just to see if there's anything random we stumble across. Otherwise, we're going to stick with the quest it's given us. That said, this island's not particularly big, so I doubt we'll find anything. If anything, it'll be a monster nest, probably. So we might accidentally throw ourselves off a cliff if we're careful. It is just mountainous and cliffs here, isn't it? Yeah, that was it. Okay, fine. Okay, she's the one doing the races, which we're not bothered about. I'm from the Midlands. I'm from Coventry originally, but I'm down here in Cornwall now. Are you born and raised in Notts?
We're going from the village, Baron, or swords on his back. What'll they think of next? The gods will never forgive you for this. Ye ain't welcome here, wench.
What is she doing to that guy?
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
What happened to him? Why are you even interested?
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember.
She's after
but
3
the
wishes.
advantages outweigh
No?
the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Nowhere to look. Know for a fact this mage had a djinn?
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
You lived
His
in Cornwall
book
for
strongly
13
suggests
years.
he did. He
I'm
describes
kind of.
taming one, harnessing
I don't
energy
want to
from
say
its power.
specifically because I mean, you don't want to kind of give out your details on the internet, but I will say West Cornwall.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily, but even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Bow chicka wow wow. Fine, I'll help you. I'm
Since you
twisting
put
my
it
arm.
that way,
Ooh,
fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
She considers settling in Care Troll that permanent trying to hunt one down. Ask me the
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
It's a case of she knows I'm led by not the 2 swords on my back, but the one between my legs.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
No, further west than that. That boat just suddenly dropped in.
Drink last night too?
Had to get XP in this game. Well, if we can get bonus XP for sexing Yennefer, I'm all for that.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
It is more based on the quest you do in XP. Do we sit down next to her? Where are we go? Are we gonna go? I thought you were taking the helm.
Geralt, how long must I wait?
I'm
Are you
on
ready
the
to sail?
I'm on the boat. I'm off the boat. Come on. Right. You gonna
Getting in or not?
I'm in the boat. It says take helm though. Do we have to sit at the front? There we go. Okay. Yeah, that
sure
kind of
this
area.
dream thing's a good
I
idea.
am out
We
towards
managed to seize
Hale
one before.
tonight, yeah.
Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied
Go
foreign
fuck
languages.
yourself.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course.
You lived in Bodmin,
Your last
okay.
wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your
Is it going to involve the unicorn
I
again?
don't see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Well, so if we-
I cried a
do we need the whale potion as well?
Ready. Careful down there.
I mean, we can do that as well, I suppose. Just to be on the safe side. That one? Yep. You hate the water sections. Well, there's no breath meter, so we didn't need to.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A
Bunch of
shipwreck in
drowners.
the cavern. I'll look inside.
Can we loot these guys? There we go.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners.
though.
Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
I'm gonna get stuff down here, sorry. There was a rune. Yep. If there's stuff to loot, I'm gonna grab it. We've already discussed, this is one of those games you become obsessed about loot. Is there anything hiding behind? I feel like there's going to be something behind here. No? Okay. I don't surf, no. I'm abysmal at swimming, so, you won't actually catch me near the water that much. What about yourself? Presumably, if you all the drowners floated to the surface. Presuming you spent 13 years down here. I'm guessing you grew up down here. You did the whole
Where to now?
typical kid stuff down here. So there was a lot of surfing and stuff like that. Are we stuck? We're stuck on the the corpses are blocking our way. We can't
Say we
move.
find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? Then a palace? and a queen's crown.
Are we still talking about the djinn, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due
Are we
course.
stuck? We're stuck. Can't do that. I can't disembark. We broke the game, didn't we? The corpse is stopping us moving completely, and I can't get up. Mostly at Pole's Earth. Okay. Can we reload? That was a minute ago. As long as the corpse is on there.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Come on. Let me get on with things.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Thank God it actually didn't respawn in the dead corpses in the way.
Say we find the djinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the djinn, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
I've never seen one of those singing bass plaques that you have on the wall. Grant any wishes.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our djinn's down there.
So once again, presumably, I don't need to hold my breath. No, we're good.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Well, there's barrels and that, so stuff to loot at least. Of course there'll be seashells. Oh, there we go. There's something worth looking at. If I don't get stuck. There you go. Can we? Thank you.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan. Got a chest, really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship.
Can you open it?
Hoping for pirate treasure.
I hope to find the...
Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the djinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the djinn is to you.
Well, I'm not seeing anything. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look up, look up. Oh, there's something coming for us. As long as it doesn't crash into the boat again, we're fine. There you go. Arrows. Can we...
Arrows stuck in the side, the kind pharaoh folk use. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Let's face it, these kind of missions, it's always the third thing we search for, isn't it? Always. Seems like a rule in video games, doesn't it? It's alright, she floated to the surface over there. That's fine.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon and Avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Bow chicka wow wow. Let's just face it, these guys make a great couple.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
Well, this is a bigger area to search, so this may take a while. And there's Uzi what sits in the water. I got an achievement, can't touch this. It's kinda deep.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes.
You're a Team Triss guy, are you? You go for the redheads, do you?
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
Aisu foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Can I examine this? I mean, it's red. That normally means I can examine something. There we go.
Something cut this basket exactly in half.
I mean, this will be one for people that have actually read the books. Is it kind of the characterization of everyone? Is it pretty close to how they are portrayed in the books? Can I not? This is bright red. I should be able to search it. Well, you know, examine it.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Just as long as the boat hasn't crashed into any more corpses. Come on. Can we ascend any quicker? All the corpses are here. Thankfully, the boat's a few meters away. Just don't drive into them, will ya? Also, I'm noticing we've got the infinite bolts on whilst we're underwater. Does this automatically switch over to... Yeah, it switches over to the blunt ones when we get back onto dry land.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... 3.
Sometime later.
You're gonna go on 3.
I did.
It's always 1, 2, 3,
Look,
then go,
we
isn't
must
it?
search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Tell me or I leave.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why?
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
Is this true love we feel? Fine, let's do it. What if I don't want to?
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Also, I'm curious where exactly we are in relation to where we left. Right. World map, we are... Well, we're on this island, weren't we? So yeah, we've disappeared, jumped somewhat. So I'm trying to remember where was it on this island? Is where we have to do the giant and the find the tools for the blacksmith, or is it this one? I know it's one of these like Western islands. She's only 105, dump her. Yeah. This is one of those conversations in the relationship, isn't it? We need some time apart. It's not you, it's me.
Eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life. Nothing here.
Apart from some Gwent cards on the ground. It's going to be in his ship's hold, isn't it? Yep, nothing up here. I see a red thing.
Interesting. Wonder what this means. Wonder what this means.
Well, it never turned, so I figured we had to look again.
Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville.
Among the many creatures of our world, there are but two that are able to draw and absorb power, and these are cats and dragons. Both species instinctively sense the presence of magic intersections and often choose them as resting places, which is strange, for other animals avoid these same spots. Numerous theories attempt to explain this behavior, but none do so with thorough success. Some scholars claim dragons use the power they imbibe to fly, whereas the natural philosophers have proven no creature of their size and mass should be capable of lifting itself into the air using such meager wings. As for cats, the theory is slating that the power is behind their gift for seeing things in complete darkness. Others claim this ability is theirs by nature, and they use the power of the intersections for other unknown purposes. Indeed, that all members of the Felidae genus are able to see beings from other planes, invisible persons, and emanations of the power has been proven beyond any doubt on numerous occasions. We have picked up a load more glyphs than that, haven't we? Also, didn't we pick up a fancy weapon or armor or something at the bottom of that? What was it? The
Nice
second
shoes.
ship?
Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
What, by Dave Bautista? No. None of the 4 planes or dimensions, those are fire, water, and earth, and air, is accessible to mere mortals. Fair enough. If I can't visit
must
there...
have slept here.
More runes. More doctrination things.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Wonder what this means. Nothing interesting.
Well, is there a corpse underneath the wardrobe or whatever it is?
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have?
The body went splat.
It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
So how do you know he looks exactly like that? Surely missing the head is probably a fairly significant identifying mark.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Hey, we've been trying to avoid books in other games, so yeah, that makes sense.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Hey, I haven't finished searching the place yet.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
That's not important.
Nothing here.
Yeah. Yep, I think we got everything. Okay, before we go talk to Yen. Right. Anything we've picked up of recent significance? Nope, nope. Nope. A +2 with armor piercing. We are after like a backup silver sword, aren't we still? No, I think a lot of this is just going to get dumped. Also, why are we at 90? Didn't I change this? Where's my saddlebags? There we go. I was going to say, we were almost going to hit our weight limit, and I thought we had, like, you know, significant more. Also, what head are we currently wearing? On Roach, wherever he may be. Bonus experience. Let's go for bonus gold, actually. Because we're running away with experience at the moment, ahead of the storyline, too much leveling, I actually want to maybe get additional gold. I think that's one of these. Bonus gold, bonus gold.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Hey, we haven't had a look to see how to deal with Jin.
Gevired me castle.
Take it you have a plan.
You must wait.
Right. How to deal with Jin. Elementa? So we need either Dementrium Bomb or Elemental Oil. Well, we hadn't made that yet. Yeah, because we were still missing an ingredient. I'm fairly sure we have got Elementa Oil, though. Oh, enhanced. Okay, we're going enhanced.
While I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Come on. Where is he? There we go.
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
Can we swallow, please? No. Why can I not drink? Thank you. Oh, just hit him.
You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us?
Oh, I didn't realize Roach was a female.
Only a Jinn
Okay.
can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Now, how do we get down from here?
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Bit better now. We beat the Jinn. It was like, okay, we separated now. Find your own way back. It's been fun. Laters.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Couldn't have refused. If I'd known what it was about, I'd have refused.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps.
I don't know.
I
Teetering
thought
perilously on top of a
you'd
mountaintop
become a
like that, I'd
stranger
be
to me,
feeling vertigo.
That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
I still love you too. Sorry, but I don't want to be with you anymore. Laters.
Jen might have cheated us after all.
Yeah, I got a bunch of these. I used to work at a video rental place, and they were kind of... There's like, you know, one of these, buy 6 popcorn and a bottle of big bottle of Coke and you get a free glass type idea, or collect tokens. Hardly any of them went, so all the staff walked out with like a dozen. Over the years, I've lost like 6, but still.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Let's not end on a kiss. Oh, let's not end on a kiss. Yeah, more model Bob in action. What now? Hey, we've already had sexy time this episode. Well, like we said, he's like 120. He needs to rest.
What's next?
We'll find out what's
Got any
next
plans?
Now. That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
He has needs! Also, I'm guessing it's a little cold up here. Is he a shower or a grower?
I think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Hey, Jean! How are you? I'm sorry you've turned up and unfortunately no sexy time. You've missed all the nakedness and the sexy time, unfortunately.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
Hey, have you seen Rogue? She can balance on a...
Well,
she can balance on a roof. Let's talk before you leave. If you've got to go, go. Does it open up any more questline type stuff?
Back there.
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
And we do all that, and we only get 45 points. What have I got in the stash? I don't think any of this is like over-leveled stuff that we want to keep for later. I think there's just a lot of this is what we want to get shot of. There's an interesting quest involving Roach in Blood and Wine, is there? Breaks the fourth wall. Okay. Haven't also people said there's like almost a hidden Easter egg in this that is kind of... Because they've cut parts of this to the Cyberpunk trailer. And there's a character in this that's describing everything that happens in the Cyberpunk trailer. Almost as if CD Projekt Red were laying the groundwork before people even knew it was a thing. Right. Ciri tells it, okay. Just a reference in Ciri's story, okay. Right.
Drink last night too?
We need to find an armourer, don't we? Oh, we could go up to here, couldn't we? Yeah, if we go up to here, dump all the crap stuff we have.
This here's a calm village.
Clear out some space. Just barge past everyone.
This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut, those herrings get tangled in your
Seen the
entrails.
plan?
Right.
Strange lump.
It's quicker than climbing the mountain. Just as long as we don't get up there and it suddenly turns night time. No, it's still 10 to 12 in the morning. We're okay.
Look at sword.
Okay, I'll leave it down to you guys. Do we carry on main quest stuff? Do we do some secondary, or do we go after maybe one of the contracts next?
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Can I give you all my crap? Right. Which two do we want to hold on to? These. We've got 1 silver. We might actually swap that out. It's just. Do we give up on the runes we've already got in the sword we've got, or do we just dismantle it completely for parts? Might as well sell that one as well, then. Though I do like the armor piercing. We're mostly using steel sword for killing humans anyway, and they tend to have armor on them. Right. What have we actually got equipped at the moment?
So long.
Watch yourself, white-haired.
The way you pulled that sword out was rather threatening. Right. Igni sign, 75% of a critical hit and causing bleeding, as opposed to fire damage, chance to cause burning, bonus gold. That was trial crit versus what have we got on here as a natural. Crit, cause bleeding. I might actually swap that over. It does less damage, but greater crit, more ardent axie. What did we say? This was more geared towards crits. I mean, the fact that we're going with lots of fast attacks, crits seem to feel better for me. And should we just... So it's got 20% armor, well, 20 armor and 3 adrenaline points. Have we got any more of those anyway? Attack power... Any of these increase? Okay, we got 3 of those. Okay, so we could probably just sell this one sword. And not have to worry about saving the runes.
Was right, wasn't I?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
We get 332 for it. Right.
So long.
Okay, like I said, have you guys got a preference what you would like to see next? Do we go off on a hunt, try and kill a monster, or carry on with main questline stuff, or maybe have a wander around aimlessly, maybe do some of the secondary stuff? So obviously the next thing is Ugly Baby. So there's thieves. I mean, we could go after the giant. Going after the giant would give us the tools for the dwarven blacksmith as well. I mean, if anyone has any other ideas, this seems like maybe whilst we're in Skellige, Might be worth it. Otherwise we're... Cabaret? Oh, talk to Dandelion, okay. There's a strange beast in Larvik. White lady. As I said, we're probably not going to make any bear armor, but it might be worth just grabbing the diagrams. It's all XP, I suppose. Well, if no one has any other preferences, I'm going to go after the giant. Where is it? Is that one? Askaran Port and the ice giant. Yeah, there we go. Where's Newport Inn? Okay, go down to the pub. We can do that. I'm all for going to the pub. Right. Where is it? No, that's going...
Got a betrothed.
It is this one, yeah. There we go. Right. I thought I was going to go back up the mountain. No, we don't want to do that. We want to go over here. Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Best blade's not worth
Serpentine.
shining a weak arm swinging at me.
So what is she?
So we could go for a fight as well. Right. Just talk to random people? Does anybody know anything about ice giants?
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or Axel and Tardarok. He's over there. What can a bloke from Art Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
It doesn't mind down there.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims, and you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader, and a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull could only be its doom. Once
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zaracanian princess. Brave lad comes along, you sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard, Crack's daughter included.
No, well, we're going to do her mission next, probably.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other isles.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves.
Also, shooting them with a crossbow seems to help.
Need to get to
Well, at least grounds them, and then we can stab them in the face.
Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for, 'cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
In my day.
Watch for the currents, 'cause they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even.
So is that actually going to
luck,
require
you'll
some
land on
skill
the
to
same beach
navigate the
where
boat
Hjalmar
now?
landed.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
So I got no information other than a rough direction and avoid sirens.
I'm looking for people from Undvik.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said, that we'd be punished for robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Perhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm.
Did their parents only have like one
late.
page of the
Saw
naming book?
Dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harald was dead by then?
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
I hid! I'm a coward!
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest, pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip, plummeted from quite a height, crashed hard, couldn't stand. Last thing I saw, swarm of sirens swooping down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away and brought me to Ard Skellige.
So it sounds like there are like swarms of sirens we're going to have to deal with.
I should go.
Yeah.
What about at the other tables?
Every man on the continent's so bloodless.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?
Roaring speech.
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, we'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards.
None returned.
Brought tears to my eyes.
Mentioned a forge. Well, we know about this. We know that there's
Never heard the
tools there.
Undvikers forge the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
Because we made our blades like the dwarves forged their sails.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a Clan Todorok secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even
Find
know where
giant,
to look
stab
for
him
this
to
giant.
death.
As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there, awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods... Well...
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
Okay, bye everyone. Oh, actually, Hjalmar seemed popular.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is crack, son.
Clever lad. Put together a fine crew. Hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to
I've lost a lot of customers here.
After hosting them. The Unvik lads he took on, no spring minnows either. In fact, 'twas a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new by name, the Fearless. Till now they'd called him the Loon.
So, can we find this Viggy?
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the Giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, or Anter.
Well, we've talked to both of those. So unless we can talk to the bard. Or talk to the captive. No. No dancing girls for me. Right. Well, I guess we find ourselves a boat and head out to the island. Or we could just fast travel there. I'm pretty sure we have a point on the map. So, yeah, it's here. And we have got a fast travel. Okay. Do we do this properly? Do we grab ourselves a boat and sail out? Or do we just cheat and warp our way there? Part of me thinks like we're supposed to do this properly. How about we go grab ourselves a boat and take sail? I suppose we might stumble across like some shipwrecks or something. We could maybe scavenge.
Uh-oh. Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
And there's two boats here. I don't think anybody's going to mind if I take one. Worst comes to the worst, we just redock here and then we'll warp. Though I might patch myself up first. Let's go with a little meditation. It's going to be dark soon. Let's go to daybreak. Well, so have we got many points to spend? We got 2 points. When do we next open up a slot? Level 22, and that's at level 28. Okay. Can we combine any more mutagens? That's +5. So we need a whole bunch more lesser ones together to make a greater, don't we? Can we alchemy that yet? That's +7. There we go. That's actually worth more than the yeah, that's +7 attack power. It's a little increase, but we'll take everything we can get. Man the tiller! Come on, we should be accelerating. Thank you. So unless there's a very narrow gap between those rocks, I say we go round the White House? Round the lighthouse? Oh, and a bunch of sirens just appear in the sky. Well, they're not chasing after me, so it's not a problem. the small islands on their own, they're the sort of thing I feel like I should be exploring. There might be hidden treasures there. There might be probably monsters that way outscale me. I'm going to go and take a look at this one. And we have to remember, don't run aground because that will wreck our boat. There's a bunch of these little islands. Well, I mean, this one's more of a collection of rocks, but still. This is the sort of thing we've learned so far. CD Projekt Red still like hiding things on these, like, little outcrops. I did see something appear there. Drowners. First of all, is there anything up here? Nope. Okay. Oh, it's drowned something or other. Yeah, hidden treasures. Right. Oh. That it? No, there's one more round the corner. Something here. You just gonna hide there? I say we stand up here and just watch him burn. Just keep toasting him. I've got to make my own fun somehow. Is that it? A master-crafted silver sword that looked pretty vanilla. Yeah, well, it's not that bad. It's at -5 damage. So it'll be worth something at a shop. I did almost run my boat aground, though, to find it. Back her up. Back her up. Beep, beep, beep. This vehicle is reversing. My giggle always cracks you up. I wouldn't say I'm pure evil. Maybe more... Yeah, chaotic neutral, if that's the thing. Let's get out of here. So is that where we're supposed to be headed? Let me have a look on the map. No. It's all the way over there. So I say we still explore this place. This feels like there's going to be, well, at least a signpost here. And we could even just warp here and in the boat. But all this is worth exploring. But anyway, I've not spoken to you in a while, Sean. How's life with you? How's Trix? Again, this is like a little offshoot island. There's greenery, so there's going to be something on here, I reckon. Even if it's just a collection of herbs. Okay, we're not going to get too... Smuggler's cash, okay.
Not bad.
Can we shoot any more down? Right, we'll take a look at the island first, and then we'll go after the smuggler's cache. Is that it? We downed everyone we need to? Was it just the 3 of them? Actually, we should just loop that corpse just in case there was any mutagens on it we want. Come on, let me loot. Water essence I'll actually take, yeah. Can we ascend so I can get to this bloody barrel? Thank you! Ugh. Come on, let me get to the chest! Let me turn around. Turn around every time. There we go. You've been doing your best to chill and get some art done. Life is alright. Still having issues with torn muscle spasm? Oh, I'm so sorry. But at least the neurologist is looking into it now. Well, at least stuff is getting done. Well, it sounds like you're keeping out of trouble and health issues are finally getting sorted after a while now. Can we get... There we go. Oh, no, that's going to crash. That's going to crash! Okay. Well, that was a close call. I forget. Boats, you steer the other way, don't you? Come up alongside. Anything on this one? No, it's just herbs over there. Just plodding along. I mean, that's all we can ask of life, isn't it, really? Oh, there we go. That's what we're after. That's the kind of thing we're after. This is why it's worth exploring the little, tiny little islands. Ooh, thank you for the 55 biddies! Was it 88 Demon 88? Should I just call you Demon? I really appreciate that. Thank you for the biddies. Hope you're enjoying the show and you're enjoying your day. Has anyone got any big plans for the weekend? Or is it just going to be a lot of chilling out? I mean, as much chilling out as you can do in this heat, that is. Pirates. They're only weak pirates. There are weak pirates and there are dead pirates. Why can I not dodge? There we go.
Damn.
There we go. Get out of the way. Guy with the shield's going to be a pain in the ass. Let's try and mesmerize you.
Not good.
Alright. Can we get this guy, please? You're a pain in my ass if you're got a crossbow. Oh, and you've got doggies! I don't want to hurt the doggy, but I might have to. Toasted. Is that it? Well, if you're pirates, you're about to lose all your treasure. Oh, I don't want blackjacks. Should really pay attention to what I'm looting, shouldn't I? Sorry, doggy. Your auntie and uncle are visiting, so I believe we are heading to... Oh, you're heading to the beach. What's up, Majestic? Welcome to the party. How are we this fine day? I'll take blue swords. I don't really want to take any weapons that are classed as blunt. Is there a way in here? No, locked. Basically telling me that there is nothing in that building. There's got to be stuff hidden around here. Also, I saw tremors in the force, so there is more enemies. I'm guessing more pirates, or there could be a pack of wolves. Would we get wolves? Oh no, we're on a bigger island. Okay, so there might be guards up there. Oh, more pirates.
Let's dance.
You're evasive. Yeah, you can't hit me. High frames. Both of you are toast. I was going to see if I could push him off the cliff. Sounds like there was a dog about to attack here. I'll take a chicken sandwich. I should really decide what I'm going to have for dinner this evening. I could actually go for some chicken right about now. Can we outflank them? Care Almut. Oh no! Don't slide down the entire mountain. Okay, we best go through the front door then. I think I'm probably a little overpowered for this bit anyway, so should be fine. Okay, if anyone's a dog lover, look away now. I'm about to toast a doggy. It's just a yelp it gives out.
We'll fix you soon, don't you?
Oh, sorting wedding plans. Congratulations, Majestic. Is it? Are we talking like you know, we're talking several months in advance, or is the big day imminent now? Is it lots of like arranging the you know, the kind of rooms for kind of the wedding breakfast and all that kind of thing? Oh, out! There's a. I was about to say there's a sniper up there. It's just an archer. Well, we don't like archers, especially when they're miles away from us, because we're not going to catch up with them. Okay. Okay, he's over there. Right, let's go get him. Ow! Yeah, that's the bastard we need to go and deal with. Where is he? He's over here somewhere. Oh, and he's freaking out. I don't think we're supposed to smack him into the masonry. Okay, more bad guys up here. Feels like it. Nope, but there's a chest. 27th. Oh, so it is kind of imminent. Well, once again, congratulations, Majestic. Hope you have an awesome weekend. And I presume it's Saturday tends to be traditional for weddings, doesn't it? But yeah, well, congratulations, and you and your significant other have a wonderful day and a happy life together. Right. Okay, Urson Steel Sword. Bad doggy. You interrupted me whilst I was looting. We'll take the shirt because I think it's used as a crafting ingredient when we're making making armors and things like that. I'm not really supposed to be up here. Okay. Let's head further down. Oh no. More doggies. I'm sorry, doggies. I didn't realise I could enchant a dog. I did mean to have Igni back on. Okay, now we do need the enchant thing. Off comes his head. Can we loot any of these? No. I'll take a bit of bread. According to this, there's stuff below my feet. So there must be like a basement to this castle. Well, I suppose being a castle, it's more likely going to be catacombs. I'll take a blue. Yeah, they keep telling me I'm going to have chicken this evening, aren't they? I'm getting subliminal messages. Dinner is going to involve poultry. Just keep offering me chicken sandwiches. Can we get in here? No, it's locked as well. So yeah, there's lots in the basement, it looks like. Can get up here, it looks like. I figured if we can loot it, there's got to be something in it.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you for the follow stealth. welcome to the show. Hope you're having a fun time here. As much as you can, see me just wandering around, mercilessly slaughtering people and then just nicking all their stuff. Though they're pirates, this is just liberating, isn't it? They don't need it anymore. They clearly stole it from somebody else. So I'm just taking it back. Technically it's handling stolen property. But my guess is the previous owners are dead anyway, so they won't mind. Don't you just do the whole, come at me, bro.
Shut your cock.
And scooch and you're not playing. Well, I mean, it's a sprawling open world RPG. It's part of the makeup of it, isn't it? Just wandering around, murdering everything in sight, and just taking all the goods. I feel like I should be able to get up there as well somehow. Though I don't want to jump off the edge of a cliff. Does it look like there's a way up? I mean, there's that locked door there, but it was a locked door, not a door I can use telekinesis to blast through. This, on the other hand... Okay, this is blocked up. Okay, there is stuff further down, because we're seeing enemies below us. So unless they're like drowners in the water or something, if we fall down there, we're going to hurt ourselves. Can we see an unseen door somewhere? All that's lootable. I told you we should be able to get up here. It just called for some hardcore parkour. Tell me there's something around this corner. Go on. Come on and get her out. I believe you can jump. You can jump up there. What are you on about?
Welcome
Oh, and
to
thank
the
you,
hamlet.
Demon, for the follow as well. Is somebody hosting me I don't know about that all you guys are coming from? Or are you just randomly stumbling across me because I'm playing Witcher, which is a perfectly valid reason. I'm not delirious thinking he's climbed higher heights than that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're not allowed. It doesn't want us to, does it? It's not Jimbo to send us, no. Okay, there's got to be a way down. We've not seen. This looks promising. Yep, this is promising. Here we go. Okay, we might have to be able to see in the dark. And toast. Ooh, the bloom. A ham sandwich? No, we've already decided it's going to be chicken this evening. Just give me all your chicken sandwiches. Ooh, a mysterious note. Okay, everyone from Jimbo's stream, it's book club time! No. Keep an eye out for castaways, lonely travelers, drunk warriors, Bring them to me, to the cellar. The Ancient One craves blood. Something Cthulhu? Okay, we've stepped up into Lovecraftian mythos now. I feel like there's light behind this door. Skadoosh! No, I think that might be just a texture error. Eat me. Come on, actually. No, that can't be the last one. Normally we get that finishing animation when we've cleared out everybody on a mission. Okay, that's the pirate leader. Okay, that's the last guy. So we're going to hypnotize you. Come on, come here. And then... Okay, oh, okay, he's a little tougher than that. Come here. Okay, we're not getting the finishing blow. And you're healing up as well. Okay, maybe we blast you down and then execute you on the ground. No, you're absorbing that. Okay, right, we are going to have to just keep stunning you. I suppose we have ploughed everything into our fast attack, so that's our best bet. Wow, okay. That requires maybe a bit of swallowing. And stunning and slicing. He's just turtling behind that thing. There you go. Eventually dead. I'm going to take your sword. Take the weapons of my enemies. Oh, we needed one of those, didn't we? We did need one of those for concoction, or was it... That's locked. Okay, maybe the key's around here. Key to the prison, there we go. First and foremost, before I forget about it... Yes, the special bomb. Right.
Sky cells. Nice idea for a prison without bars. Shame he didn't know how to fly.
Did you get anything off him? Saddlebags, useful. Could we just... No, we can't do a header into the water because we're going to crash into rocks. So, did we get everything here? It should, I feel like it should say we've got the treasure. But that's still indicating... Is there anything here as well? No. This definitely feels like we've searched it once. It's just this white circle on the minimap makes me think we're missing something else. Clearly not. We've searched everything. We got stuff out of whatever that bucket was. Prisoner slot bucket. We can we get through there now? Small blackjack. No, that's just for effect. I don't think there is anything that way. Come on, you can climb this. There we go. That's how we get out. And we're done. Yeah, I don't think there's anything hidden. Nope, no hidden goodies. Okay, well, we cleared out a pirate fort. This is why I say it's so easy to get distracted. We had a mission. We were supposed to go kill a giant, and instead we raid a pirate island. Didn't exactly get the kind of buried treasure I was expecting, but still. And I gotta remember, where did I park my boat? Well, I see a sail there. We parked it round the corner. Actually, we take this one that's on the jetty. Game's very choppy every so often. Actually, I did just see a encoding overload there. I can maybe nudge down the settings a little. Nobody else has mentioned that it's choppy. Maybe I've just been, because I've been rushing through a lot of foliage there. Let me drop that down a couple hundred bytes. See if that improves it any. But let me know if this is any better. Well, time to set sail once more. Apologies if the picture is cracking up for people. Obviously, this is one of those games you'd like to have on Epic and have, like, the killer rig to run it and a separate PC to do all the encoding and streaming. This has them by the butt ton. Well, that thing's still showing up as with Mr. Hidden Treasure. That's still saying with Mr. Hidden Treasure. That's odd, because I mean, when we probably have to go back to the world map. Let's go Valen, something like that. When there's been hidden treasures in the past. Can't wait for Cyberpunk. Yeah, you, me, and pretty much the entire rest of the world. Yeah, see, it should be grayed out like that. So, we didn't get whatever it was. Can we scale from the outside? Looks like we can almost can reach his prison cell from the outside. Okay, so did you only do the base game, or did you just do the base game and a little bit of the expansions? But we tried to see what was there. It didn't want to give us it. I mean, we have got a fast travel point if we want to get completionist and get everything. I've not had the time to go back for the expansion. Considering, what is it? Blood and Wine is like a 30-hour, main story quest on its own. Supposedly. So, add in all the side stuff. And you've probably got another 60 hours there.
Welcome to the
Also,
Hamlet.
thank you very much for the follow. What is that? Kumano Sumoki? Can I just call you Kuman? Kuma? Kuma for short, there we go. Okay, we must be getting close. They did say about a lot of harpies around where they need to be. They're going to wreck me boat. Let's dive. I feel like I'm safer in the water. That one's freaking out.
Show me what you got.
Oh, she knocked me off my boat. Ooh. Hey, you're new to the stream. Just started this game a week ago. It certainly does. I'm having a lot of fun with it. This boat is kind of trashed. We dive. Dive, dive, dive! 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 Why can I not dive? I'm holding X. I think these guys are just constantly spawning. I do appear to have just a few extra bodies. Do we just swim there now? I think we maybe were supposed to avoid all the harpies. But still. Also, I'm pressing X to dive. We've had this before where strangely, button prompts stopped working for no apparent reason. We couldn't talk to a whole bunch of people because the prompt to, you know, interact stopped working. Thankfully, fighting hasn't stopped working. But we can only get back underwater by being attacked. Can we take the... I might go back to the island there. Pick up the other boat that isn't got a massive hole in the side of it. Also, save and reload, because... honestly... she's chasing me. I can't exit. Take the helm, take the helm. Damn it. This is getting awkward. Go on, get back on the boat. Get close enough so I can shoot you. Get close enough so I can shoot you. Thank you. Yeah, the boat's getting trashed. Let's get another boat. So I was noticing the island prison. It looks like there was another cell in the side of this cliff, which we could only see from the water's edge. There. I wonder if there's a way down. Yeah, I did try and answer planets, but I kind of got distracted by large harpies constantly attacking me. But yes, I'm having a whale of time with the game. So what did you say? You started about a week ago. How many hours in would you say? What was like the last kind of main story quest you were on? As I said, I'm just feeling my way through. This is my first playthrough ever. This is one of those games. A lot of people have answered this. I got it during Steam sale, like a lot of people, and it was one of those. I played it for about an hour, and I go, right, I'm going to come back to this. I'm going to come back to this when I have time, and that was about 2 years ago. It just got to a point. I go, right, I've got to do it. Like, if I do it on stream, I've got to then complete it. So that was my mentality. This is why we're now doing it here on the stream. For all of you to see my failures and hopefully give me prompts on what I need to kind of do. What would be good. Can we get in the boat? Right. Try again. Attempt number 2. Accelerate. There we go. Thankfully, there was an additional boat here, otherwise this could have been awkward. You're about 6 hours in, trying to get familiar with everything. When you say get familiar with everything, are you, like me, getting distracted by everything and just, ooh, what's over here? Ooh, what's over here? Just rather than following the main quest. There's a lot to know and keep track of. Yeah, I mean, once you get to grips with how the Witcher Sense work, how the signs work, crafting the potions and things like that, then you're pretty much sorted. Okay, if we... Yeah, these guys seem to have respawned. If we, like, move away from them... I know there's, like, It looked like a stash over there, didn't there? In the water. But if we kind of avoid the harpies... Many distractions, yeah. But, I mean... How are you finding the combat? I mean, what other kind of third-person action games have you played? I mean, the closest I'd played to this style of game, most recently anyway, is Dark Souls. So, I was making a lot of comparisons to that early on. Asking, how do I lock on enemies? Why is the camera not locking on? All that kind of thing. But I've kind of slipped into my own kind of style with this. Mostly involves lots of fast attacks, dodge rolling away, and then burning everybody. But it works for me. I don't think there's anything on these rocks. These are just big, jagged rocks. I think we need to look for ones that have greenery on them. AC Origins. Ah, okay. I never really got into the Assassin's Creed games. I played some of AC1. And I think I played a little bit of Brotherhood. It's one of those I've considered maybe going, right, fuck it, I'm going to get all the good ones and then just play through them. I kind of feel like I have to, at some point, get Black Flag. Especially before Ubi finally release, was it Skull and Bones? Just to see how much the combat compares, the ship-to-ship combat, because they've fully admitted they've just taken all the ship combat from Black Flag and I suppose Rogue as well, and just made it its own game. I'm going for this island because it does look like there's a little bit of greenery here. I say greenery; it's kind of frozen. Are we on a separate spit, or is this part of the main island? No, this is a separate spit. Okay. Come on. Exit that. Also, we did say we were going to save and reload, didn't we? Just to make sure we didn't have any more bugs with the prompts. So, no. Wrong button. Wrong button! Save. Yeah, so this proves... how long I've had it, that. I initially brought it July 2016, so it must have been a Steam summer sale. I played it for about an hour at that point, and then it's ever since, well, like 2 months ago, we've been playing through this save file. There's wrecked boats here. I feel like there should be treasure. If you're gonna shipwreck here, there has to be flotsam and jetsam, doesn't there? Mostly an FPS guy. Okay, the AC games have been the only games you've really enjoyed. Had enough of your attention to keep you up with the series. There we go. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Okay. We can dive now. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was just a weird bug. It might have been so many harpies attacking us at once. Freaked the game out. I can tell you I was freaked out somewhat. Is there anything under the water? Go under the water. No. Damn it. All the treasure's been washed away. Those pirates on that other island snaffled it all up, didn't they? Seriously, there's not one... There's not a herb to pick up. There's not any treasure on this entire spit of land. CD Projekt Red, you're disappointing me. How could you do this to me? Look, there's trees. That's normally an indicator there's going to be something here. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we go find where this giant is and hopefully murder him horribly. Hopefully in the next kind of, I'd say... I was going to maybe finish at 7 today. I think we maybe push it till 8. That's if you guys aren't getting tired of me, that is. If you guys are enjoying it, we will continue. What's this kind of like Spanish guitar music? Doesn't feel appropriate for like. I figured there should be sea shanties. Explore the ruins of Escara and signs of. Okay, so just coming to like the shoreline of the island was enough to get that. Whole load of harpies have just appeared. Sorry, sirens. We moor the boat in like a little alcove where they're not all gonna come and attack me. This looks like a safe little channel. We crash into rocks. We must stop.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Was that Abdil? Welcome to the show. I think we best get out of here before we destroy our boat even more. Right. I had to pull myself onto the ice. Okay. Right, can we see a way up the mountain? Is there like a path? Ooh, I feel like I should be able to scramble up this. Come on, Geralt, you're an athletic 120-year-old. Okay. Let's head for the big shipwreck boat, then.
Welcome.
Oh, and thank you for the
hamlet.
follow planets as well. like I said, I'm feeling all the love today. This is a path I should be able to climb up. There we go. So what's down here? This feels like there might be a cave here. Okay, where exactly in relation to where we're supposed to be going? Okay, that should go that way. Also, if any of you guys want to know, if you head over to the Discord, there's a link to all the kind of bot commands, sound effect stuff you can get over there. So if any of you want to, you know, do a shout out, all the love, yeah. You can use the sound effects on there. And of course you can follow us on the social medias to normally find out when we're going live. Because a couple of people have commented that Twitch is not doing a great job at the moment of, you know, even if you hit follow, actually letting people know that I've gone live. But if people want to know, in general, I go live at 1 o'clock UK time, Tuesday to Friday. Again, underneath the video, there's all information on what we're playing, when, and all that kind of stuff. There's certainly a way to get up here. And we avoided all the harpies. Oh, just an arrow in the ground. This makes me think...
Didn't come back for his arrows.
Okay. More arrows? One. Where are you?
Didn't come back for his arrows.
Okay, if we just follow the river up the mountain. I'm hearing weird sounds. There's like... all that kind of stuff. Purposely trying to freak me out, aren't you? What are you hiding from me, game? That's drowners down there. I recognise that sound. They sound kind of like murlocs. Is there anything in here? Now you have to test some science. Okay. I will say there's... I think I've got it as a... It's either 3 or 5 minute cooldown in between effects. Yeah. I figured I'd put the Wilhelm scream in there for when I inevitably die at... Well, we've got a new marker, so we can fast travel straight here.
Signs of a battle.
I see rather large footprints.
Giant chased them. They ran toward the caves.
That's probably where the giant lives, I'd imagine. Is there something flying on the distance there? No. Dwarven spirit, as well as me needing a drink every so often, is good for potions.
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
Let's just keep following the tracks. I think this was more or less my level, so I'm expecting the fight to be not a breeze, not a complete walkover. I'm guessing it's going to be not too strenuous though.
Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up. Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up. Need to find another way.
I say we go down into the cave. If we dare. Okay, we've got one cat left. Well, actually, was there a...
Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up.
There's another patch on the ground there, it looked like. There we go.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Are you basically saying I have to jump? Okay. No guts, no glory! You gonna pop to the surface? Nope. I think I killed them both. I say we whip out the torch. Like I said, I've only got one cat potion left, so... And also, I think we're rich. There appears to be a lot of gold here. No, I'm not going to be able to chip away at it. It's not Minecraft. Okay, it says I should go that way. Can we see on the map? This is a big old cave network. So we dropped down from there, didn't we? I say we explore over here first, and then come back. Yes, because there's chests. I apologise, this is probably going to get very, very dark now. So we got real stone. Nope. Surface. Right. Doesn't appear to be anything else over here. There's a corpse floating there, though. Can we examine this? A black magic doll. Okay, not useful. Is this a chest? No, it's barrels. Long rube. Okay. I think we need to go back over there then now. Thank God we got that increase to our inventory, because I'm just picking up tons and tons of crap, aren't I? Oh, is that another body? Looks like it. You gonna dive in the water? Come on. Right, okay. Well, we got some more feathers. We were kind of lacking in those for making shit. I think it was the upgrade on our armor, wasn't it? So we did find some in the end. Yeah, you should start acquiring more nibbles. Basically, all you need to do is chat, and also following will kind of double the amount you get per I think it's every 8 minutes. I've got it set up as. So there was a body or something down here? Oh no, there's splats. Can we examine the splat? Why can we not examine the bloody patches? I'm pretty sure there was a... Did we examine that corpse then? There you go. Oh, another black magic doll. What is it with these guys just walking around with magic dolls? Can't see what the bloody hell I'm doing in here. Runestone, the timber's not useful, but the runestone certainly is. Silver, we'll take. Yeah, the cheapest one's at 30 and 50, yeah. Hey, Miss Looney Luna, that is a fantastic name. How are we doing today? How's your Friday? Are we all ready for the weekend? I have the joy of... I've been putting it off. I've got to do some paperwork. I've got to do kind of account type stuff, which is mildly depressing me. But that's going to be my weekend. Accounts and
clean cut. Head probably went flying.
I'm also going to be working on some video effects for the stream. There is one video effect people can use. Anyone can use. I'm going to do a few that are subscriber only. But if anyone has, what is it, 150 points, if you do exclamation nibble, you'll see what that does. You have to work all weekend? Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are we talking like service industry stuff, or is it retail? Are you having to deal with customers? This job would be great if it wasn't for the fucking customers. I still maintain Clerks is one of my favourite films ever. Ooh, I feel sorry for you. I worked retail for many, many years. It's not
Sliced
fun.
her up. 2 men, looks like.
Work in a coffee shop restaurant. I'm guessing you have some annoying customers, but it's still... I mean, I'm guessing there's some fringe benefits. If it's a restaurant, do you get a nice selection of food in between shifts? Is it one of those where there's actual decent food for the staff, or is it just an absolute tedious grind? That you check in, work 10, 12 hours, whatever it is, and then you're just desperate to get home afterwards. Or desperate for a drink. It could be either. Better than working fast food, yeah. I had some friends that worked, you know, the typical kind of Burger King and Mackie D's and things like that. They did kind of hate themselves after a while. You just want to leave. Oh, why am I picking up blunt pickaxes? If it gave me access to all this gold, maybe, but still. Also, that is a red barrel. Come on. Boom goes the dynamite. Oh, I knew it was worth exploring. Though I don't know if that's actually worth it. You work at Timmy Hortons. Are we talking donuts? Is it all the donuts? Oh. Also, we need to back off. Do that to ourselves, and... Oh, no! Get away! Get away from me, you bitch! I need to swallow as well. Come on, shoot it. They're dead. Ooh. Donuts, coffee, and sandwiches. Yes. Why is it my streams always descend into talking about food? I mean, I've not eaten properly since about 11 o'clock this morning, and it's 7:30 now. I'm getting a little peckish. And whenever I start picking up chicken sandwiches from these dead bodies, it gets worse and worse. It could do with helping my health. Let's have a drink of water and chew on some honeycomb. Right. Can we actually have a look what's going on? Did I miss any bodies? I'm guessing they all fell off the edge of the cliff, really. This feels like a mystical tree, just growing in the middle of nowhere. Coffee is best with nothing in it. I take my coffee black, 2 sugars. So if anyone's going out for a coffee run, that's my order. I do have the gourmet skill, yes. That was actually the first thing people advised I get. I work for places that serve coffee, but you hate coffee? As in, you'll only... Do you drink tea? Or are you strictly like cold beverage type person? Are you one of those people?
Shot half a quiver into her.
You think it's a worthless waste of a perk slot? I mean, it might get changed out now. People said it's good as an early one. I'm certainly starting to think it's... I will probably change it out at this point. For kind of more the ones that are geared towards signs and attacks. But... we're doing alright, I think. Let's top this up. And you can never go wrong with the Igni in place, can you? Instead of walking around with the torch, let's... yeah, let's go cat's eyes. Let's just watch them burn to death. They seem to be bugged somewhat, so... wait for him to... do that. We've certainly noticed a lot more kind of weird quirks and bugs this episode. Okay, so that's up to the surface. Do we go a bit further deeper? Yeah, that was worth it. Magical swords. I'll take them. Okay, me cat's eyes are about to burn out. I can't see what I'm doing. Come on. Oh, get out the way. I think he's about to pop. Yeah, he's about to pop. Where are you? Where are you? Oh no, you... before he explodes, there we go. Is there it's saying there's another one dead ahead.
Split her in 2.
If it's not nailed down, take it, yeah. That is always the mentality, isn't it? I just got a vibration through my gamepad. Does that say I missed something?
Split her in two.
There's definitely a red dot here, unless it's right above me. Though it would normally indicate that it's on a higher incline or something, wouldn't it? Oh, another chest. I have a feeling, even though we picked up some enhanced saddlebags, or whatever it was called, we're certainly going to be getting close to weight at some point very, very soon. I actually want to check that. There you go, 119 of 130. All these swords! Okay. We're going to need a blacksmith somewhere near here. Plus 32. Aid insight and a chance to poison. Well, lots of blue... Are these all the ones from the pirates, I wonder? Chance for crits. We do like crits. I think that's why we still got this one on, isn't it? Yeah, the 75% chance for a crit. 78% chance of a crit. Though that is plus 14 already. Let's swap that out. Oh my god, there's more down here. Oh no, these are the ones we were holding on to as like our backups. Yeah, if we can find a signpost, we're warping back to somewhere with a shop. Like so. Okay. Just purely to offload crap. We're going to go see the armourer here. We can warp straight back. There is that. It is 2:45 in the morning, so I doubt he's working.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Yeah, okay. Let's have a little meditate here, shall we? There you go. Hopefully he starts work at 6 in the morning. As all good blacksmiths should, really.
Now designated and good.
There we go.
A sword for cutting, not looking for... So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Can I offload all my crap onto you? Let's start with the armour. Minus 34, that's got to go. Minus 6. Minus 31. I think we might have enough plain shirts now. I was holding on to them just in case we need them as like a crafting ingredient. Minus 53. That's got to go. Minus 25. Minus 51. Minus 28. Oh, this is fairly close to... Yeah, it's one of these that are reasonably close to what we got. 75% and the bleeding. Armor piercing and critical. Okay. That one can go, that one can go. Let's just slowly work our way through these. Minus 22. Minus 7. 75. Yeah, we'll keep the armor piercing. Let's face it, a steel sword we're mostly going to be using against human enemies, and for some reason, humans seem to desire wearing armor whenever I'm around. It's peculiar that. It's almost as if they know I'm going to try and slice them from groin to gizzard. Whatever the saying is. Let's lose that one. You're going to be running out of money soon, aren't you? It's plus 9. That can go. That can go. Okay, those two are our backup silver swords. Maybe we have that as a backup silver steel sword. There we go. And what about the other crap we've got? We did pick up a lot of crap, didn't we? There's just silver there. Yeah, this trash we'll get rid of at some point. He's only got 37 gold left anyway. And we've got rid of probably about 50 grams worth, well, 50 kilos worth of weight. That should get us to the end of the mission, shouldn't it?
So long.
Also, everyone else that's played this in chat, are you in the obsessively playing Gwent camp or not really bothered? I think I purposely stayed away from it because I know it will sink a bunch more time into this if I did it. I'm doing it on purpose to, you know, shorten the playthrough by about 30 hours. There do seem to be two camps, don't there? The ones that will obsessively play it, and the ones that go, it's a massive draw. Can I not just skadoosh? No. Let's top up the shields and get the ignite ready. Okay, the bodies are hung up. At least they're nice and preserved in the cold.
Giant's pantry.
I was about to say that. You stole the words from my mouth, Geralt.
Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though.
How do you know? We've not seen
Gotta
like
keep looking.
a photo ID.
Hjalmar came through here. Had to.
That was a ghoul of some sort, wasn't it? We are going to have to get a recipe soon for how to convert the lesser runestones into better ones. You're headed out. Welcome. I thank you very much for coming along, Planet. No worries. I hope to see you again soon. As I say, with the follow there, hopefully Twitch informs you when we're actually going live. But if not, hit us up on the socials. And I always let people know when we're going live on Discord, Twitter, and Facebook, and places like that. But yes. That's it, just burn, baby, burn! You two, and have a decent weekend. Or at least try to. Stay out of trouble. Just in unison, they're like... Ow. Okay, I shouldn't have been that close. They were like ballet dancers. I was going to say, we were very poisoned then. Did you see how quickly we're losing health? Saying that, didn't we make a concoction that got rid of poison quickly? Where is it? Inventory. There was... We made some sort of potion that was designed to... instantly get rid of poison. I can't remember which one it was called though. Clears toxicity and cancels all active potion of... Oh, okay, no, that one then. Adrenaline points. Attack power. Blood injuries and knockbacks vampires. That was the Wraith one. I thought we made some sort of potion. Wit honey. Which one's that? Filter forest. White honey, there we go. So clears toxicity. That also does the poison effects from those exploding ghouls, does it? Well, let's pick through their corpses. Was there anything in here? Were they guarding anything? Part of a corpse.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Is there anything else in here? There's something out there. Loot. Oh, florins. Clearly the giant is picking gold out of his teeth from all these guys. Jeez. Oh, all the alcohol. Yes, I'll take all the booze, please. Jeez. How much booze? Demand the finest wines available to humanity. I think over in this direction. More glyphs. I don't think we've actually put another glyph on our armor since we upgraded the griffin stuff, did we?
Welcome to the
Thank you for the follow, Miss Looney. Do I call you Miss Looney or Luna? Can I just call you Luna? Calling you Miss Looney sounds like it's just... It's either you're a huge Looney Tunes fan or it sounds like I'm insulting you and you just escaped from the funny farm. I'll just call you Luna. I did see... There's something over here. Ice Troll. 26, though. That might be where the tools are. I'll go with Luna. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I mean, that troll is, what, 7 levels ahead of us? I'm guessing it's something to do with the tools. The fact that it's slightly off to one side. I can't remember what it was called, though. Dangerous game. There's one where I'm sure it was like a level 20 something to get the tools for the blacksmith. Go to the docks now. Master Armorers? Get blacksmith's tools. Yeah, that's a level 24, so it must be that troll. So I don't think we can actually get the tools yet. But I'm guessing that's where that is. A troll scares me. On the other hand, a giant... Let's go kick his ass. Hey, I've been leveling up Igni for this sole reason. Defeating ice giants. It's kind of easy to track him. the footprints in the snow. Ooh, the giant took the high road. There's these guys ran down here. I say these guys, I think it's probably just the Jarl's son now, isn't it? He's probably on his own. I've got a feeling the giant's going to intercept him. Where'd the giant go? There's the giant's prince again. Giant's prince went up here. Where's the giant going? I'm guessing he's going to be very hard to hide. Oh, he climbed up the rock face. Well, scrambled is probably more appropriate. I mean, can I do anything like that? I can. Okay.
Need to find another way.
Well, we know we've got supposed to go over there somewhere. Let's follow where the prince went. So let's go back to the fork in the road. I know this is a lot of backtracking, but I feel like a good hunter would scout ahead, not just follow the one set of tracks, because I feel like this is going to lead us into an ambush else. We have to be aware of our surroundings, otherwise we're going to get caught off guard, and then we'll have to wallop some stuff with our sword. Which we're going to do anyway. Or did he go back down to the shoreline then? Was he trying to escape? No, into that hut. Okay. Can we get into either of these? No, locked and... Like I said, I'm just picking up all the crap. Let's face it, we're just going to be restocking the local merchants for days, aren't we? All the shit we're bringing back to them. Yeah, this feels like we're walking into an ambush. Yeah. There's a disturbance in the force in that direction. I don't think it's going to be more ghouls. This is going to definitely be... Oh no, it's harpies? Okay. No, that. Ignite, there we go. Also, we want to make sure that's on. Well, that's one way of introduce ourselves. Just charge in like the cavalry. Don't worry, lads, it's the cavalry.
If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew. All right, you might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crete, and I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of
Yeah,
Rivia.
I know your dad. He sent me here.
Geralt of Rivia. Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher.
Oh god, another fan of Dandelion.
Looks like it.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Undead?
Looking for your sorry ass.
Your crew, what happened to them?
They got eaten.
It all started with a storm. You see, then came the blasted sirens. I had a Hornwall horn to drive them off, but one night it just disappeared. Next morning the giant ambushed us, crushed half my men, hurled Arvid against the rocks, tucked Viggy under his arm. Just 4 made it here. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventures.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
There's a very fine line.
That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellige is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
Your friend needs help. I presume if I say your friend needs help, he'll stay here and we'll go kill the giant on our own? Or is he still going to just come whatever? Fine, let's go.
You're gonna fight the giant whether I help you or not.
Yeah, that was my thought.
But first I need to patch up Leif. Move him where he won't be bothered.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know.
He's dead. Trust me.
Somebody put exclamation wound in again.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
Well, honor your blade.
Let's go.
Look, you stupid bastard, you've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look! It's just a flesh wound.
There we go.
Hurry now. Pick up the pace.
Just like Krach.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
It's a giant. What were you expecting? A very short person?
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Haven't gotten him yet.
I was going to say, you took a wrong turn there, did you? I want to make sure we're all prepped. Okay, we're getting close. The little yellow circle on the, Okay. It's a bit of a dead end. We've got to get into that cave?
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
Or we go around. Two hours later. Should I rest up? Actually, let's save first before anything bad happens. And how many potions have we got? We got 3 cat potions. Do we know anything about giants? Is it under hybrids? Is that why that's highlighted? No. Ogroids. Ogroids is going to be Ogroids, isn't it? Ice giant. So we want to use Ogroid oil or Quinn. Okay. You have your uses, Disha. Right, well, we can top up with Ogroid. Presuming that's... Presuming I have it. Necrophage... Elementa... Ogroid oil, okay.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
I was going to say, this looks kind of like a boss arena bit.
Careful now. One odd step and you could wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
It's just going to be somebody else I'm going to have to protect. At this rate, I'm just going to...
I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
I mean, we could find the key if we wanted to. Nope, here he comes. Okay, walloped. I barely had a chance. Oh, he's about to crush it, is he? Ursula's arm is really good. That's the bear stuff, is it? Wallop. Okay, time to run away. Run away. Run away. Also, why is that guy just doing nothing? This is going a little too quickly. Well, if I knew that guy was just going to hang around, I would have let the other guy out as well.
Viggy, poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Don't blame yourself. Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type.
Yeah, I was expecting it was going to be another one of those protect everyone. They're going to run into headlong and they get mullered and the quest would have been over.
Our way. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around? Of course I want to look around. He's got to have been protecting some good stuff.
On the beach, near the port.
$450 points. That should be a level up. Ooh, and Master Crasty's silver sword. Can't take a giant's head either. Ooh, that's a chest. That's going to have goodies in it. Let's have a look. Oh, there's his... We weren't going to get that. Considering he was... What? He was lying asleep around about here? We would have had to sneak up on it somehow. What's that Madras guy? The huh makes me think I've broken something or forgotten something. Did I make a boo-boo somewhere? There's going to be crap cavalry boots. I think that's everything. Oh, it's to Bilbo, okay. I'm guessing we can get out here. Nope. Why give me an option to come up here? If there's nothing. Is there nothing? Doesn't it look like we should be able to do something this way? Okay, well, I guess we have to backtrack all the way down.
Welcome to the
Thank you for
hamlet.
the follow, Madrish! I am saying that right, am I? Welcome to the party. Hope you're all prepped for the weekend and ready for... So is it going to be a big Friday and a big weekend for you guys, or are we looking at something a little more chill? You usually use cat or manticore or ursin. Okay. Well, at the moment, I've only gone with the griffin because people said it kind of suited my style, play style a bit more, maybe. Because I'm more about reasonably fast attacks. I am tanking a bit, but for the most part, dodge away and burn everything, hopefully. So I'm hearing more harpies still. Anything in here? Just all the crap. Like I said, the merchants when we get back to town are just going to have so much garbage. Work and gaming all weekend. Life of a dad. How old are your little ones? Also, shouldn't that have been little ones? I don't know. It's hot. I've been doing this for like 7 hours now. I'm hungry. I'm probably going slightly doolally here and not making a lot of sense. But I'm trying to entertain. Also, we're just trying to get this bit finished off. Go find a boat back to the mainland. Or at least the larger islands. And then we'll call it there. Your son will be 2 this October, and you'll be 30. My birthday is on the 4th. Your son's... Oh, right. You go for the double, do you? Who takes priority? I'm guessing your son at the moment, but give it a few years, then... Oh, we'll just combine the birthdays. No, it doesn't matter. Joint birthday parties and all that. Right. Can we not do anything with the leaf? Yeah. It's just telling us to fast travel, pretty much. Didn't he say go to the coast? I'm guessing this coast where the boat is. Or do we just... Let me have a look. Let me go to our quests. Because this is telling us go to see Uma. Oh, we still need to collect our reward in Skellige. I'm guessing in the main town. That was the daughter. So we don't have to do anything more. We don't actually have to go see him on the beach. So, yeah, let's just go back to the main port. Playing which I'm about the same spot as me. Okay, I'm super leveled, though. Like, level 23 and did... Yes, the side quests, you get lost in them, and I'm trying to do stuff that's more or less my level. But, I mean, you can see the amount of kind of side stuff. I could just go... I've already over these ones. 50, there's 11s. 12s down here. There's a bunch I could go back and do, but we're just going to be way over level. So I'm trying to stick to more or less where we need to be for the main quest line. It does make the story maybe a little too easy. I think I started off on normal mode as well, and I've upped the difficulty once already. I think there's another difficulty setting, isn't there? No. On this, isn't it? Gameplay? Yeah, difficulty. Blood and broken bones. So we're not on Death March. They actually slowed down the leveling too. Increased the armor levels requirements higher. Yeah. I mean, if it starts running away from us too much, the main storyline, if we're still seeming to be like overpowered, I might up it to Death March as well. But do we see if we can get down to the coastline, see if he is there, or if we just more or less, where was it? Let's give ourselves a marker. I'm guessing this is where you would dock, really, isn't it? So let's actually see if he's down here. Whoa, okay then. Almost. I'm not quite in the mood for throwing myself off a cliff. Is there a way round? I can see a bridge there. I know I was saying about upping the difficulty, but I don't think that involves suicide.
Winds howling.
Do you think we can make that jump? There we go. Balls out, no guts, no glory, hey? See if we can get down to the coast from here now. I think this might have been an alternate path up. So I am hearing a hell of a lot of harpies still. Does this path go down? Are we on the right path? We are indeed on the right path. But like I say, we'll go back to the main town. We'll probably hand in that one contract or whatever it was. Whatever it was we killed. Go get paid for it. And then... Is that our man? That is our dude. There we go.
Gonna head back to Ard Skellige?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned.
Well, thank you for the follow, Mr. Roasted!
My entire crew.
Welcome to the show. I need to ask you guys, I mean, where are you finding me from? Is it just kind of random...
Lugos, surely. An Ottrig.
Searches on, you know, who's playing what on Witcher, or is it any of the particular communities?
Surprised
it just
everyone.
helped me kind of know where I kind of
Did he
need to
support
push
her?
things.
Let her set off on some mad expedition.
Wasn't pleased. Especially since Ceres didn't mention it to him beforehand.
Nor to me.
She sailed off to Speakerog. Alone.
Alone? What on earth was she thinking?
Set out to help Udalwick. Don't think she can do it?
Oh God, Ceres. Ah, Witcher. You wouldn't happen to be heading to Speaker Rogue by chance?
At some point. I mean, is it a level 15? Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, I plan to go there.
Good. Thanks, Geralt. I hope we meet again.
I thought he was about to say, I'll join you. Right, you getting on a boat? Ooh, less of Igni. No. You're just looking at Witcher 3 playthroughs. Have you played much yourself? Are you here to hopefully impart some advice for noobs like me? Yeah, no, I guess we just head back now. We don't really need to take a boat. Let's go back to the main bit. Like I said, I think we need to hand in one quest just to get paid. Which one was it?
No such.
Collect the reward. Okay, whereabouts is this?
Bad ships or bad weather.
Around here somewhere.
The worthless fucking sea worries like a boat needs power.
We are walking away from town. Okay. Okay, we might as well fast travel there. I thought it was in the part of the main town. Fine. Where's the signpost again?
No such thing as bad.
We'll do this. And then we'll call it. I think we left Freya's garden. We just made a beeline for helping... going and doing Yennefer's quest, didn't we? So this might have been why we left the garden so hastily. Random people.
Clouds obscure the sky and turmoil grips.
Okay, ignore the random people.
Hatred and stress. You who grant us love with hatred.
Who do we talk to? You?
Greetings.
Yep.
What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
Here for my reward. Yeah, we didn't need the questions answering. Just give me the money.
Reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
On that note, somebody told me I should get the loan from the money lender in Novigrad because, let's face it, he's not going to ask for the money back from a Witcher, is he?
Hatred and strength.
Are you really going to send the bailiffs around to Geralt, of all people? I mean, the only ones that have been a threat in Novigrad are the guards en masse when I've accidentally stolen something. Normally all I have to do is run away for a bit. So I think we could probably take on a couple of hired help. Where's the signpost? Is it here? I can't see where the signpost is. Oh, it's this thing, isn't it? It's not an actual signpost. There you go. Okay, now we'll go back to the main town and leave it there. Or we should maybe go back to... How about we go back to Novigrad? Because we can do some stuff for Dandelion next time.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude the doom.
So we'll go hold up in, what's it called, the Rosemary and Thyme?
To finding the young woman.
Because we did rescue Dandelion last episode, so it seems appropriate we should go say hi. Let's face it, Yennefer ran away from us. I'm playing on PC.
Witcher.
But as with most third-person action games, I always tend to play on gamepad as well.
Long as they pay and don't hit.
Why do I keep pressing start when I want to save? Anyway, we will call it there. I think 7 and a bit hours. We've done a decent chunk today. So what have we done? We've pretty much done all the kind of main quest stuff on Skellige. We've broken the spell with, what is it, the Last Wish thing with Yen as well. So we've done part of her side quest stuff. We've rescued one of the Jarl's kids, and we've gained how many levels this episode alone? About 2, 3. We've got 3 points to spend at some point. When we get another level, 22. Okay, so a couple more levels until we open another slot, and we just have a shit ton of money and loads of garbage in our inventory, probably. If that becomes too easy, death. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I started off the episode thinking we're getting a little too over leveled. We might have to up the difficulty. But yeah, crap to sell. Actually, we might make our next job trying to find the rune master or something, so we can actually get diagrams to combine these lots. Though I know his quest line it was like a level 30 something. Everyone keeps saying that. They feel like the griffin armor makes him look like he's got he's carrying a little bit of extra weight. I know it almost turns into fashion souls, doesn't it? People have their kind of preference, not so much for the kind of armor quality, but for just the way he looks. And it's an RPG. At the end of the day, you want to get involved with your characters, don't you? So it is all about making them look stunning. You always want to, if you go into battle, look stunning. Yeah. So, what was I going on about? The Rune Master, wasn't it? It's one of these. I think it was kind of a high level one. I think it was like a level 30 or something. Visit the Rune Master, yeah. So, but that's a Hearts of Stone one. I mean, is there any way of getting diagrams to combine runes that isn't part of the DLC stuff yet? Because I feel like we should be able to combine these lesser ones roundabout now. Because we've managed to start combining the glyphs. But we've just not found any one or anything to start combining all these lesser stones together. Anyway, that's a problem for next time. Like I said, 7 and almost a half hours of this. I need to take a break. I need to go grab some food and chill out for the evening, because lights on, computer going full tilt. This room's rather toasty. So let's jump back here. Once again, thank you everyone that's joined us today. Thank you for